Moin.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling? Yeah, right, sure. I guess the sky is falling. Hey, we've heard it all before.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Yo! What up, chat? How's it going? About time? I'm here! I'm here! Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Hello,
What are you
hello.
yapping about? This is an outrage.
It's a little late. It's 12:54 a.m. here in Texas. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. Hopefully not too much partying without me. Hopefully you guys didn't start the partying. You waited for me, right? A little? Yeah, just a little late. Just a little bit.
It's time to stop. It's time
See,
to
the weebs
stop.
already getting muted.
No more.
Had a good gym day. Now getting some protein in my body. Yo. I'm kind of afraid of what Latali's idea of a good gym day is. That sick bastard loves running. He's probably like, yeah, I went for a 10-mile jog. Disgusting. Also, I'm a little jealous. 20 shifts? Oh, you wanna do a max roulette today? Perhaps. Yeah, I started with the run before. I told you guys. I told you. Latali's one of those sickos that loves those long runs. Walked my dog. He loves to run while walking. Aw, adorable. He's running along, having the time of his life while you guys are just chilling. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope everybody's enjoying their weekend. I hope you're able to relax, de-stress, decompress, all that good stuff. Whew. Thank you guys for the support already. Actually, Curluck, of course, hitting us with the Moin and the 5 gifted. Curluck, you're too goddamn generous, dude. Make sure you're treating yourself as well, Curluck. You've given more than enough love for a lifetime to this channel. Make sure you're treating yourself. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the kindness. What was Purdy's idea that he was wanting me to read? My son woke me an hour ago. The party is going strong. Nice. That is a true party. Wait, where was the run idea though? I'm guessing maybe Chase checked this. Maybe. I need to sleep, but then no bet. Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get there. Shmamron, thank you for the 35-month primage, Shmamron. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Appreciate you. The prime loving. Early deposits, but where's the early shop? Shop is going. This, yeah, shop is gonna be. It's prepped. It's prepped. Just make sure you guys deposit whatever sweats you need. We're about to be doing the first shop of the day. Inex with the prime 11-month. Or hello, Inex. Good to see you. Good to see you. Dropped message? I don't think so. Oh, there, I found it.
We buy Canada.
Run idea, we buy Canada. Great idea, Stelbred. One of the best you've had. Make your starting damage wand your black hole digging wand. I actually had somebody else recently request a black hole damage wand recently. We could do that. It really depends on what what qualifies to them as like a black hole damage wand. I'm guessing the black hole is the only thing that's allowed to do damage. Like you can't put like propane tanks and black hole, right? Because the black hole would just like immediately suck in the propane tanks, detonating them, which is kind of nice, you know? But I probably wouldn't count, or probably wouldn't qualify. Anyone with the dupe of yesterday's cosmetic? I fell asleep before the second shop. Mr. Brain's looking for the hookup if anybody's got it. Only shop spells and wands. If you guys are wanting to do a challenge like that, I'm down for it. I was thinking today maybe we just do a chill roulette, or it doesn't have to be a chill roulette, but we could just do like a max roulette or some shit and just see where RNG takes us. Perhaps. Run idea, all bosses, but they have to kill each other. I'm not sure if anybody can kill the buff friendly boss. He only takes drill damage. I mean, I guess you could put him in the Cursed Rock, but that wouldn't really, I don't know if that qualifies. Maybe you could have him somehow with the, no? Well.
Top gifter 2xdnk love to break her list carrot.
I know, right? Look at Curluck. You're always breaking the list. Wait, you're on it twice? God damn it, Curluck. You son of a bitch. He breaks the list all the time. I don't know how. I think it's because like whenever he gives subs, it must be set up in such a way that when a person gives subs, it just doesn't note multiple times that they gifted subs in one day. So somehow it broke his name into 2 lists. It's fucked, man. I'll fix it after stream. Curluck, how dare you break my list? How dare you? Yeah, he's gone so high he started rapping back around. True. That's how supportive Curluck is. He's out of control.
Oh no.
How about a roulette run, but RNG decides what perk you pick? 1 to 4, going from left to right, and the last number being a reroll. You like the random start? I'm glad you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it too. I'm glad that you guys are having fun with it. I was gonna say the friendly boss I think can be killed by the Master of Masters with the red orbs because I think they reflect curse damage, or the damage they reflect is curse damage. So probably that would hurt the friendly boss. But yeah, it'd be tricky. Actually, I think it always hits the player though. I don't know. Well, no, I think it's whoever dealt it. I don't. It's shit's weird, man. I feel like the random start point needs some extra twists to keep it in the rotation. Yeah, in case the early ones, right? The early starts, or I mean like the early zone starts. Random potions win, never nonstop, never. What spell you wondering about? I was wondering if there's a way for another boss to kill the friendly boss. Like if you were having it where every boss had to be killed by another boss, some kind of Pokemon battle scenario. If you have the buff friendly boss, is there a single boss that can hurt him?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a
And I was thinking maybe
dump
that
truck.
curse damage type that the Master of Masters does. Maybe. Inex, who hit us with the resub just a little while ago, also gifting 5 subs. Appreciate you, Inex. Wait, what's happening with the lights? Or did you break them? Did you guys break my lights? You monsters. How dare you? Yeah, I don't know what the hell's happening with the lights. We'll see if it fixes itself. Hopefully, maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's because Inex and Mr. Draco hit us with subs at the same time. Mr. Draco, thank you for the Prime 38-monther. Appreciate the generosity and the sweats. Mr. Draco, Inex, the light's still bugging out. Let's see, where are we? Orange Moose with the 18-monther. We're having our second sweat, baby. Orange Moose. Second sweat, baby. I expect child support in the mail by the end of next week. You deadbeat. Listen, I keep hearing about these sweat children that I owe child support to, but where are the DNA results? That's what I want to see. Frost says, holy shit, I'm here for the start of stream. What's up, Frost? Yo. How about a Pokemon collection run? You would collect enemies and maybe try to get a bingo collecting certain enemies. To collect them, you need to contain them somehow. Not sure if all enemies can be contained either. You might know. I think you can contain just about every enemy. Maybe like some of the ones that phase through walls will be a little tricky. Like that one ghost worm. Dunk, why do you reject random potion mod? I don't think it's that crazy. I always feel like it's kind of like it's a small twist. I mean, part of the fun of Noita is like whenever you can come across a material that you don't see very often, so you get to do something creative with it. That one's kind of just like the materials are thrown at you throughout the game, like all over the place. Maybe Master of Masters can kill the friend that reflected damage is curse, which would kill him. That's what I was saying. I wonder if there's a way to get that curse damage to reliably take him out. Is there a way to make the passive shield spell on the wand infinite? Is there a way to make the passive shield spell on the wand infinite? I'm a little confused by that. What you mean by that there, Clevy? The passive shield, it just is. Like whenever you have it, like if you have the shield on the wand and you hold that wand out, it's just there always. Even if you run out of mana, it's still the negative to having it on the wand is it does cause more of a mana drain on the wand, like whenever you're casting stuff. But if you're not casting anything, you just hold the wand, it just is there. It doesn't just disappear. Oh, you think maybe he's talking about the magic guards? We'll see what he says. I think he means if you have it without the wand equipped. Yeah, he specifically did say passive shields.
Hey Dunk, maybe you take it easy tonight? Maybe grab one orb and lock in the bet? You know, Something pretty easy. You've had it rough recently.
Alright, Asterix talking a little bit of shit. I hear you, Asterix. I hear you. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Maybe he's thinking the perk and the spell are the same. Well, he said yeah to what we were responding. Maybe he meant like even whenever you put the wand away. I mean, there are some like glitchy methods in the past, at least. I don't know if they're still around, where you could like glitch wands out and do all kinds of weird shit. If you're talking about like a legitimate non-engine kind of glitching out method, I can't think of anything. A run to have somebody else kill the butt friend. I think it's only the Master of Masters. I'm trying to think where else we could get cursed damage from a boss. Dunk, what are your thoughts on a penalty pool that is well defined as a run modifier, e.g. pick 5 random rules for chat to enforce? You mean for like a specific run or for all future like runs as a penalty there, QZ? Speaking of random potions, I'm thinking about the kind of shenanigans you can get into with those fire and lava potions. They let you shift solids and gases, which is kind of neat. Yeah. The lava interaction is that one's actually how you create these spark shifts.
I actually misread the alerts. I thought you threw the coal pit's random spawn. I apologize, Mr. Slam.
You know what? I reject your apology, Asterix. I don't accept it. I can tell this is a setup for something more. I can tell this is bait, and I'm not taking it, Asterix. How dare you? No, don't you give me that face, chat. That's bait. It's a setup, and then his next message is going to be like, oh, but you did die in TI? Never mind, I take it back. Asterix, backspace what you were typing. I can see right through your plans. I wasn't awake for TI. Don't. Dunk is such a bully. Don't even try. Think about it like this. Any little plan you were going to try to pull over on me, I already thought of it. I already knew you were going to do it. So it's not even worth trying. Just sit back in your chair and know you've been defeated. Why are you treating me like yolk? Wait, what does that even mean? Treating you like yolk. Speaking of which, let's see if yolk has Yolk's still regularly checking his speedrun stuff. Wait, did he add more to this? I want to be transparent with you guys. I have been... I can't remember if that was last part was there before. Online today. See, he's still around. He's still checking his speedruns all the time. Don't take the bait. Oh, wow. There's been some activity. 4th place, 8th place, 9th place, and a 7th place. Okay. It's actually a solid run right here by this dude. Who is this? It says decent. TB.
Despite all the shit Dunk talks on Yoke, he's obsessed. Look at him checking Yoke's page every single day.
I'm telling you, Yoke's on vacation or some shit. He's milking it. He's making it. He's pretending like he's on some like he's got to step away from things, but no. What's really going on? He's on vacation. Will you ever do another Super Bowl run? I've never watched the Super Bowl, but that stream is what I had imagined it to be like. I was so enthralled by all the semantics. You think it's just everybody screaming penalty, penalty? Pretty much, yeah. How far have you come in your attempts to overcome the trauma and conquer your fear of a Jenga run? We still got a little bit left to go there, Pico. The trauma's still not gone. I was thinking if there was a pool of explicit rules that were very cut and clear, you could grab a handful to throw on a roulette run, or something occasionally, maybe Saturdays, to make up for Noita together. Maybe. All right, let's do our first shop of the day. I'm already been yapping too long. Here it is, chat. Very first shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can, because Lewd Waifu's about to go crazy on me for not opening it. Also, read Conga. Conga is probably just jerking it. Wait, I don't see a Conga message. I'll check it while the shop is open. How about that? Boom. Today's cosmetic is another one for the Jujutsu Kaisen fans. It was pushed to the front of the line by Picari. I almost said Pico. Mixing up my community members. Picari. They actually created the cosmetic yesterday as well. It was a Jujutsu Kaisen one. It was the Maharaga's wheel, something like that. I'm probably mispronouncing it. You guys know what I'm trying to say. That wheel was created by him, and then he also pushed forward this set to the front of the line, which is the Kenjaku hair, which it has an outfit to go along with it. So the Kenjaku set is just starting. This is piece number 1, and that's the first shop with the Kenjaku hair in it. So thank you, Picari, for the great cosmetic. Thank you, thank you. Solo leveling finale today. Oh shit, is it really? Let me see. I actually caught up just the other day. I'm completely caught up. Solo leveling release time? What time does it come out? Sunday at 12 a.m. JST. JST to CST. 10 p.m. Oh shit, it's a late release. Around 10 a.m. for Texas? Wait, what? It says... Oh, I'm mixing up AM, PM, I think. Maybe? No, it acts like it's... Oh, it depends on... Okay, it's 12 a.m. I was looking at 12 p.m. Yeah, you're right. It is 10 a.m. Oh, wait. What's the time difference between Japan and... JST, isn't that the time zone? It's Japan's time zone, JST. About 12 hours. So if it releases Sunday, hold on, my brain's melted over here. I just woke up. I need you guys to do simple math for me. Please hold. Oh, it even says equivalent to Saturday, 10 a.m. Oh, it's because I'm looking at the difference between these being 2 hours. Because I'm thinking like 12 a.m. to 10 a.m. That's a 2 hour difference. But no, it's 12 a.m. as in like 14 hours later. Yeah. Right? Yeah. I don't know. Like that whenever it hits exactly on the, 12 a.m. for some reason, sometimes I think of it as like noon. When it's like that, no, noon is 12 p.m. 12 a.m. is midnight. I'm mixing up my 12s. What kind of name for anything is solo leveling? I mean, you get used to anime titles. They're always jank as fuck. So there's so many titles out there, even for good anime, that the title of them are just like kind of odd. Solo leveling is actually not that odd of a title compared to many other ones out there. Some of them are like a full-on like paragraph. It's like a run-on sentence as a title. It'll be like, that time I went to the grocery store and stubbed my toe and forgot to buy milk, but then on the way back home, I realized I forgot the milk. So then when I went to turn around, I then ran into a dark alley where I discovered a guard who led me to another world. You're like, what? That's a title? That sounds like a little kid just fucking ranted off a story. Spoilers? Yes, I'm sorry. Oh, I like that one. That is actually, that's my favorite anime, bro. I'm telling you guys, if you look at anime titles, they are some fucking weird shit. The one that always cracks me up is the time that I got reincarnated as a vending machine. Wait, hold on, what's the full title? The time. Oh, reborn as a vending machine. I now wander the dungeon. What the fuck is that shit? That one's not as much of a run-on, but it's still pretty hilarious. That is actually the title. This is legitimately reborn as a vending machine. I now wander the dungeon. Same energy. Yeah, you want those games, right? So here you go. Now let's see you clear them. That's the title? Mostly positive. Actually, there's quite a few people that played these. This is a $10. It's like a group of games. There's also a sequel. Yeah, you want those games, right? So here you go. Now let's see you clear them too. Oh. Search for shower with your dad simulator. All right, we're going to pass on that one. We're skipping that one. Next variety game. Oh, yeah, definitely. There was another anime. I don't remember the title. I don't remember if the title's hilarious, but it's like somebody got reincarnated as a electric pole. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Reincarnated as an electric pole. Yes, I know that one. See? It's real. But that one, I think the title is like shorter. Yeah, I don't know how the hell to find the title. I typed in electric pole, but it doesn't seem to be finding it. First shop is already done. It already happened. You missed it. Don't worry, there's always the second shop, third shop, and fourth shop. I was thinking you may want to do a special event on Noita when something very, very special happens. My first win. Are you busy on 2034? You're not planning to get a dub for another 9 years? Nah, Lagro, you'll get one soon, my friend. Wait, what are you talking about? You were doing like crazy runs just the other day. Shower with your dad simulator 2015. Do you still shower with your dad? Is it was the subtitle necessary? I feel like subtitles are kind of, you use them whenever you have like different versions of the game, or whenever there's a lot of games with similar titles. The utility pole one is called Elemi. Let me see. Has a score of 6.17. Elemi, known as a responsible hard worker, is one of the many utility poles servicing a small city. One day during maintenance, she is emotionally touched by Takahashi, the young man who repairs her. She decides to thank him and begins calling him regularly, masquerading as a human. What the fuck? QZ, cinema. This is cinema. What genre is this considered? Genres award-winning? Is that a guess? What fucking awards did this win? Fantasy and award-winning. I feel like they put it in that genre on by like their own choice. Like it didn't actually win any awards. They were just like, this goes in the award-winning genre. Because I refuse to believe somebody gave this an award. I refuse. Genre revolutionary, game changer. Ugh, the awards for making people's jaws drops, not for the content, just the concept. Oh, in that case, then yeah, maybe they won a couple awards. People were like, what the fuck? I remember this because we played Is This a Real Anime or Did I Make That Shit Up? And I had this as one of my entries. Oh, shit. That's actually a pretty cool... That would be a good game to play with somebody. Is this a real anime or did I make that shit up? That would be difficult. I feel like you may accidentally make some shit up and then be like, haha, this one's hilarious. And then find out it is actually a real anime. I feel like that's likely to happen. It's on an anime quiz website. This is some weird shit. Wait, what? Days go by and soon all the utility poles in the city are aware of Alemi's budding romance. Elder utility poles? What the hell is this? Elder utility poles urge her to put an end to it. Even if Alemi is able to win the blessing of her society, she will still has to face the challenge of revealing her true identity to Takahashi in a time before cell phones when all calls were carried by utility poles. I don't know how to pronounce that. Tells the story of a tragic romance between a utility pole and a utility worker. Wait, what? It got even weirder. I mean, already was weird enough, but look at that. They didn't even put the genre romance. It literally says it in the thing. Dial up apocalypse.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive something. I need to close it. What the hell is this? How much is this game? $3 early access. Overwhelmingly positive. 98%? What the hell? What the shit? A story about my uncle? Now I'm scared of that link. To celebrate the last episode of Solo Leveling Season 2 today, use spells / necromancy to summon an army to kill enemies, and use teleport and melee spells to kill bosses. You know, is it worthy of a run? I don't know. It's questionable. Spoilers. Spoilers. Dread, what's up, Dread? Good to see you, dude. Thanks for the 66-monther. How's little Charlie doing? Charlie's probably not so little these days. Charlie is his little pup. He got it's been a couple months at least, and it looked like he was gonna grow to be a big fella. So I'm guessing he is not nearly as tiny. Let's see. Always good to see you, Dread. We should get a Charlie update in Discord. That's what we should get. Go for his before and after pictures, even though I have a feeling he's probably not done growing. Asterix, thank you for all the bits, by the way. I appreciate the kindness. Let me exit some of this. You might want to review your pricing. I no longer can buy a cosmetic every other day because I don't have enough sweat. It's been like that for 2 to 4 months already. I am not memeing. We'll see. Yeah, I can look into that to see if maybe they're getting a little steep. Maybe should bring it down a bit, perhaps. I'll math it up with Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye is like the guy to math with. Peter says it is too much. Sweatflation is real. Maybe this game is more up to speed for the weebs.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Yasuke Simulator. It's made by historically accurate developers. March 20th, 2025. Oh, this is really recent stuff. 97%. Chat's laughing. It was step into 1579 as is it Yasuke, the African samurai, and join Oda Nobunaga in the quest to unite Japan. Master precise katana combat, uncover secret gear, and unleash your ancestral power in this historically inspired action-packed journey through feudal Japan. It looks like an asset flip. I don't know how to pronounce it. Butchered those names. Listen, it's Japanese. What the fuck, man? Yes, apparently this is the new Assassin's Creed. The vowels are literally always the same. Don't start with me, damn it. This is what I've gotten into. And it's great. Dream Barbecue. The hell's fucking Dream Barbecue? The following trailer contains flashing lights. Dream Barbecue. Well, that was an experience. That trailer was something.
Like all toddlers, this
Scared.
Steele knows exactly how to get his mother's attention.
Hold on, I wanted to check slash user. Let's see, where's Dread? See if he ever said any Charlie updates. No, he didn't say. He didn't say, unless Chase check this. No, there's no Charlie pictures. Dread, you bastard. Watch the Innis series. Let me exit this. On YouTube by Joel. If you'd like to, Joel, to see if you'd like it. It's really good, but it's more of a linear story. By Joel. Did you see that the game that engine runs in is, what is it? Non-Euclidean? Geometry? I don't even know what that means. Joel, yeah, bust out the Joels. It's this. Okay, how one line in the oldest math text hinted at a hidden universe. 31 minutes. All right, I'll have to leave that tab open for something else. It's not normal geometry. Oh, okay. Hi, Dunk and all. Hope everyone is doing well. What's up there, Palindrome? Yo. Yo. How about a run where you have to dump all your spells every holy mountain? After the final mountain, you take on all bosses, no switching wands. That's like I don't know what the hell. No switching wands, and I'm dropping all of my spells at every holy mountain. Basically, you're saying for the last mountain, you'd have to have every spell you need to kill every single boss after you just dropped all your spells in the previous mountain. What? Yes! Yes. Yes. I made a slightly fucky mod that goes well with random spawn locations. Shuffles boss spawn locations. Ooh. Now that's a bit spicy. Roulette perks sound better. You think so?
Do it.
You think that's the way? Cypok, thank you for the 42-monther. I appreciate you, Cypok. Thank you for the kindness. Ignore me? Too bad. I refuse to ignore you, Cypok. Then we had Dread with the love, who I'm still waiting for the update to see how little Charlie's doing. See how he's grown. And then I think we're all caught up there.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Look here, it's called Hyperbolica. What's this? 3 years ago, official trailer. What's up with you guys in linking trailers right now?
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
My brain's kind of melted on this one. Hyperbolica is disorienting in VR. Do recommend. I feel like I would get dizzy as fuck in VR. Motion sickness simulator? Yeah, exactly. Flame, thank you for the 18-month resub. Shebal Seki, yeah. I wonder if it's funnier the second time. What? Flame, thank you for the 18 months. We are having our second sweat, baby. Check this new Conga mod Conga made. Conga also tried to get your attention. You should try it before the daily run. Conga's Fungal Pain. Taking damage causes a fungal shift to trigger. Minimum time between shift and material unlock can be toggled in mod settings. My God.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Perfectly unbalanced as all shifts should be.
Do it. 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 Do it.
Fire equals 20 shifts per second. Was that taken into consideration, I wonder?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Sneck was playing this, and I was watching him. Ryan, what'd you think of it? Is it entertaining?
Do it.
Fire's exactly why the minimum shift cooldown exists.
Do it.
It's party time.
At least one run.
Why? Because I gotta.
Read description, minimum shift CD. Yeah, he said it was in the mod settings. Alright, if you guys want, we could check this out. Do we take the run serious, or do we just try to get a win? Just a win, take serious, just a win. Test run, see how it goes. I mean, how seriously can you take it? You would do it kind of like a no-hit run. You would move really cautiously, trying to avoid all damage, so that when you do take a hit, it's going to happen. You'll probably take a hit or two, but it won't be like, you know, constant shift. No, just fun. Some people are saying serious win. Depends on the cooldown. Let me think. If you do it with the roulette, it's a pseudo no-hit. I think Sneck did 10 frames. 2-second cooldown. All right, we could trick this out. Revo, thank you for the 7-monther, by the way. I don't know if I shouted you out, Revo. 1985, appreciate you. Appreciate you. If you set the cooldown to something like 15 minutes, you can let it be and play normally with an occasional surprise. But I know the way chat is. They don't like this occasional surprise. They want constant chaos and mayhem. That's more their speed. To me, the title makes it sound like Conga has a disease. Conga is known for being infested with fungi. So it makes sense. Conga's fungal pain. Conga's fungal pain. His next mod will be Conga's fungal ointment. Conga's fungal medicine. Conga. Make the fungal shift cooldown 0. Okay, 0 may be too crazy because you gotta remember that fire ticks like every frame, and it's gonna be a little crazy. Let me open up Noita. Noita is opening. A new disease they named after Conga. He's Conga funga. Conga's fungal. Okay, so first off, we need to take a little break, and what we're going to do is we're going to delete all the mods I don't use anymore. How about that? Wait, how does it work exactly? If I click, for example, inverse gravity, if I click this, does it not open in the Steam Workshop? How do and I can't delete it from here necessarily either. So how do you get rid of it? Do you literally have to go to the Steam Workshop page? I want to clear up the mods that I don't use, which is a lot of them. Just delete it from the file folder. But that's what I'm saying. You're not listening to what I'm saying. Not every one of them has... Look at this. Look at these folders. There's way more mods here than there are folders. Unsubscribe via Steam. So that's what I'm saying. How do you... Like, copy maybe? You need to go to the Steam, your workshop files, subscribed items. Steam? Alright, so like... Here. Steam, your workshop files. Oh, I'm afraid I'm going to open something I'm not supposed to. Steam. There's something called your workshop files. Here? Steam. On Noita? Oh, on the Noita. Noita work. What? Workshop via subscribed items.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, okay. So you're saying go here, then go to Noita, then go to Steam Noita Workshop. Like this. And then your files. Or where am I supposed to do now? Yes, your files. Files you posted, your subscribed. Oh, there you go. Ah, this makes it way easier. Okay, we're getting rid of Wote's bullshit. Wote, I'm sorry. If we need them again, we'll add them in. The hell is this one? See, some of these I don't even know what the hell they are. We'll leave the ray tracing. Netflix. Okay. Noita is good. This one's actually good, but the problem is I think it's got some bugs in it and stuff. I don't know if it's been revamped. Schizophrenia. It's a Wote made one. Bounty boards. Oh, this was a cool concept. I don't think we ended up doing anything with it. Hold on, let me see if there's been any updates to that. Updated March 16, 2024. It was still getting updated. Wait. Pretty sure there's a way to program a perk to sponsor distance. Yes, there is. I can see if I can work something out. Okay.
Dunk is demonstrating the Spelunky gem duping bug by removing items from the list and paging forwards lol.
Oh shit. Am I? Yeah. Spam player ghost. We may end up needing that gate. Camera glue, we actually need that whenever we play with the controller. That one is useful. I don't know if that one specifically works, but we'll see. Adaptive cursor distance for gamepad. I don't remember. Start from the last page and go backwards. Which I guess now is page number 6. Goki's things, abandoned. Random robes. Material randomizer. Casting couch. I'm sorry, I know that's your guys' favorite. I need that one. Less trip, more balls. We haven't used that in a long time, have we? That's back whenever it used to be... Wait. That was back whenever it used to look much worse. Gambler. Everything's Gamba. Flesh biome. Uko only. Some of these will probably end up reinstalling at some point in the moment, but it's like my list is just too massive right now. It's too TI rebalanced. Spell randomizer. We'll leave that one for now. Seed changer. I have apotheosis. That's usually where I play my extra enemy stuff. More creeps and weirdos. Some of these are good, but like I said, we'll install them when we need them. Lemmings, we have beat Lemmings and haven't played it again in a long time. Double Trouble. NT shared damage. Conga's Twitch expansion pack. Honestly, I don't even know what that is. Pinball mode. That's awesome too. We'll probably end up installing it again at some point. The Giga Chad training, Breaking Wote's Heart, Modifier Madness, Potent Potions, Spicy something. Oh, I remember that was kind of a nice UI change actually. The only reason I don't like to use it is because since I'm streaming, it'll constantly people will ask, "Oh, how'd you get this UI?" or like, "Is this an update?" And then it's just not worth it. Noita Bingo, also a pretty badass concept, but if I remember correctly, there was some bugginess to it. I don't know if it still gets updated. The Eyes of Noita. There's some Wote meme shit. Anvil of Destiny is actually kind of a cool concept, but I haven't really dove deep into it. Creature Corruption, Fungal Curse, Noita 40k, Act 3. I don't even know what the hell. Nemesis Fix. Deprecated. For now, we'll just do that. Quality of Life mod. We keep that one. Noita emotes. Wait. That's built into... I forget. We use that one, though, whenever we want to turn ourselves orange, I think. Inverted Noita. Edit wands always. Noitan over it. Start with any perks. Boss and chess only. First person. Actually, that one I maybe should have kept that one. That one's actually kind of a fun challenge thing. First person view. Fuck that. It's a meme one. Noodle arm. Enable logger. I don't think we've used that in forever. Squita, that was something that I was wanting to spend time with, and it's like a leaderboard for daily runs and stuff. Let me see if there's been any progress with this. Back in April, it's been a year ago. This one had potential to be badass. Maybe one day we'll end up re-adding that one. We haven't revisited the arena, but we'll keep that.
Could you read chat?
Hold on. You guys are just spamming to keep everything. That's all it is. It's Woat probably being like, no, not that mod. No, not that mod. No, not that mod. I already know you guys too well. We want the casting couch back. Okay, see what I'm saying, Kuba? You see? Remove everything, then re-add if needed. Exactly, Fleet. That's pretty much the way I was going about it. Read Mixu. Let's see. /user Mixu. Feel free to remove rebounds TI. I'll just merge it directly into TI. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All right, let's see how much more readable. Still a little rough. Let me see if I can do some modifying from here. So in this mod folder, we want to get rid of stuff that I haven't. Conga spell lock. Don't know what that is exactly. Example. I like the congratulations one. Even though this one's probably bugged now. Now that I think about it. Let me check real fast. This was made by Vialet. It was really sweet of her. She worked together with Solar, I believe. Let me see. Check something real fast. But I bet you it's bugged. So, if you guys don't know, back whenever we did the furthest boss that was ever possible in the game, which is the 36, the 30 new game plus 28, 36 orb boss, Vialet drew some art and then I think got Solar to program it and created this little congratulations thing just as like a fun little thing. It was pretty awesome. But, well, let me see. Alphabetize. Teleport bolt, sure. Edit ones everywhere. Wand builder. Probably should have gotten a small teleo. Well, it'll do. So she made it where when you went over here, I had my own little custom statue. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. It adds in... It adds in both of them. Interesting. Interesting. Look away. Hopefully somebody doesn't hear about this. They'll be very... This is the illegal game version right here. Yeah, this is the old statue that was in the game for years that got removed because of a little bit of drama. And then this one here was the one that Vialet drew up. And then Solar helped, I think, align it and stuff from the tree. I love this statue. It's awesome. Not respecting Bamalam's wish. Close your eyes! The art on it's amazing. Yeah, it's classic Vialet, though. Classic. It's a badass statue. Straight to jail. Explain the drama. I mean, it's... oh, shit. Get out of here, worm. It's nothing exciting or interesting. It's really just... I mean, this statue was there for years as a way for the devs to show some, like... Not this one. This one's the one that Vialet drew for me. This actual one was officially in the game. That's the Bamalam statue, and basically what it comes down to is you can translate the names, which is what's supposed to be here. You translate that, it says DunkOrSlam, that one was Bamalam. But the his was actually officially added to the game, and because he was the first person to ever do a new game plus 28 boss. And then it was in the game for years, and at some point he had, like, I don't know, some kind of mental breakdown or some shit and wanted it removed from the game, and basically just pestered the devs until they removed it, and he refused to stop until they removed it from the game. Because he said he did not want to be part of Noita anymore, and then they removed it, and then like later he started streaming Noita again. I don't know. It was fucking weird. I don't know the full. I don't know what happened. I like his brain broke or some shit. Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, see, that was the main issue. Not only did he bother the devs, he kept bothering the official Discord and also people streaming Noita. Yeah, so he was going pretty all out, but I think he must have had something going on in his personal life, because I don't know what happened. And then yeah, whatever was going on, I guess he recovered from it, and then he like returned to regular Noita. But he did fuck up in a big way, because he was like the hub. He's the guy that made the Noita community events happen. He would do it on the main Noita channel. Like, he had access to the main Noita channel, and that's done forever. I mean, nobody's gonna jump back into that, because I mean, it's a little bit of a dangerous thing to hop back into that realm with him. Soiled it. Yeah, I mean, he could have done it in a way that's like, you know, sometimes you step away from stuff. People go through their own life events, right? Stuff's happening in your world. Not everybody's aware of everything happening in your world. And sometimes you walk away from something. You're like, I just can't be a part of this. And that's understandable. But what happened was somebody in our community, I think it was either Fury or Suffer, one of the big names in the Noita community, was saying that they would take up the mantle of hosting the future Noita community event stuff. So basically, like, don't delete the main Discord, just like hand it off to another person. And he opted to delete, I believe it was the whole Discord. And he said he would think about it, and then he decided to delete it all and stuff, and basically just ran into the ground. So the point is, it would have to be like Fury or Suffer to do it again for anybody to have any faith or trust that it's the real deal. You know what I mean? Have to be a name that we trust. That was a move out of pure spite. Yeah, it was a little weird. You? No, I mean, the problem with me is I'm terrible at scheduling stuff. That's why I wouldn't be you're you, but you're lazy. Yeah, I'm lazy, and I'm bad with scheduling. Chatty said somebody that people trust, so Dunk's out of the question. But it was fun to revisit that little statue that Viala and them made, so I don't want to delete that one. I like that. It's a good memory. Poor Slets. Sorry, I was having to open my like little notifications over here. Poor Slet, thank you for the 4-month resub. Good morning. Your vote is for Woat. I mean, Woat memes a lot, but I mean, I trust him. I mean, Woat talks a lot of shit and memes all the time, but he's definitely a trustworthy person. For somebody that memes so much and is always goofing around, you would think that makes him like unreliable, but he's actually very, very reliable person. Okay, is there anything else I want to remove here? I think we'll just leave everything else. Now unblacklist him. Listen, I trust him with like important stuff. I don't trust him with like not wasting my time with spamming messages in chat. Does that make sense? I trust him in the things that matter, not in the things that don't matter. Dunk, do you trust me? Tito, you scare me. What are we trusting Woat with? We were just talking about if there was a... actually, Vex is a person that has participated in many of the Noita community event stuff. He's another regular name in the Noita community. We're talking about if there was somebody else to take up the mantle and want to do their own like Noita community events, how it would have to be a known name for people to even be interested in trying to go down that road again. All right, well, at least the list is more readable now. It's not perfect, but it's much better than it was. All right, so the reason that we are clearing up that list, I know it wasn't the most exciting thing, but the reason that we are clearing up that list is because we wanted to already start adding more to the list, which was Conga's, what was it, Conga's fungus? Let's type in Conga. Oh my god, Conga does so much stuff. Fungal pain. Conga's fungal pain. He said he was inspired by some recent fungus that he has, fungal disease that he contracted. So that we can equally feel his pain, Conga made this for us. Peter says, wait, what? Having dog shit games tonight. When I get good spells, I get no wands. When I get good wands, I get no good spells. Sometimes Noita can be a little cruel in the fact that it's kind of like starving you of resources. The good news is there's always something there. Like there's always some good setup that you have. But the problem is whenever you're starved of resources, it's like you have to know these very specific interactions. Which that's tricky. It's one of those things that's just like a ton of Noita knowledge. But the reason I point it out is because I think maybe there is some like something slightly relieving about the idea that like, okay, there was something likely there in your games. It's just you didn't like have a billion hours in the game, so you weren't aware of how to utilize it. Usually when you get lots of resources, you'll eventually know some of the combos, right? But over time, that'll happen less and less, depending on how try hard you want to get in Noita. And even when you're starved of resources, there's usually something there that you can piece together a great run. But don't get too frustrated. And I try to point out that kind of stuff also because I feel like, I mean, I was one of those people whenever I started playing thinking Noita is like this RNG fest of like bullshit. But yes, there is RNG in Noita, but it's not in the same way that you think as a newer player. As a newer player, you think it's like, I wasn't given a win scenario. That's what a lot of people usually, whenever you're newer, is what you're thinking. Like I was given bad resources, thus I was not put in a situation where I could win. When the reality was, I was given a situation I could win, but just with resources I couldn't recognize how to utilize. Which that shit takes time to learn, like all the combos and how to use every damn resource there is. What is this? DunkOrSlam event schedule. Whenever I wake up, someone plays a game, event end. What the hell is this crap? What the hell did you say to chat to turn me into a deathbed patient? No, I was explaining how you were inspired with that recent fungus that you contracted to make this, the Conga's fungal pain. You felt that, it's hard for people to relate to your suffering, so you created this for us.
Right now. He is drawn.
So if you support Conga's fight against the fungal problem, every person that hits subscribe on this gives, +1 love to Conga and his fungus. All this, exit this. Stefex, thank you for the 28-month tier 1. Appreciate it. Almost 2 years. Wait, what? Hold up. Oh? Almost 2 years. Over 2 years, I think is what you're looking to say there, Stefex. Thank you for the love and support. I appreciate the kindness. Also, S3N, what was this? This is, that's Sensei? Sensej? Thank you for the Prime 4-monther. Appreciate you, Since. Thank you, thank you. Look at what you did. I'm trying to get to the gameplay, but we keep going down rant roads. Oh, we're almost there. We're close. We're close to the gameplay. Dunk, I'm giving up on you. Can't get to bed because of sleep. I was getting close, but chat keeps distracting me with stuff. We were so close. All right. Are you playing mods or are you playing roulette? Well, let's install this mod real fast. Wait, did I already install it? Conga? I clicked here. Subscribed. Okay, yes, we're good. Then we make sure we refresh. Conga's fungus. Alright, let's test this real fast. Oh, we gotta go mod settings. Fungal pain. Fungal shift countdown. The minimum wait time between fungal shifts in frames. In frames. 20 indoor cat says. Let's see. This is just a quick glance. We're not actually getting to the serious mode yet. We're just getting a glance at it, and then we'll decide if this is a road we want to go down, or if you guys would rather just jump into like the daily run on a roulette. We'll see what sounds best for you guys. 20 frames equals 0.33 seconds. Pretty quick. Pretty darn quick. So we let them hit us. This is blood. So our flask of blood turned to steam.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
Copper.
in sweat.
Oh! I think I just got soft locked, honestly, for a moment there. Maybe there was a move there, but that was really funky.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
There was no way out. I had a bouncing burst, and maybe if I threw it like further out, I don't know. A little weird. Arakasi with a Prime 21-monther. Woo! It's my monthly resub before I actually resub, and it triggers twice for bonus sweats. Arakasi, thank you for the 21-monther. Appreciate you. And your sweat laundering. If we dip our toe in here, worm blood.
Do it.
That's weird that I feel like it keeps turning the stuff that like we're in contact with into other stuff. Sand. It's the longest of the polys is unstable poly. That's why I felt like we were stuck as that dude forever. I'm trying to ignite myself, but the fire is going out immediately. Damn, they do happen pretty quick. No, it goes over 20 shifts. I think it'll keep going.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Funga said it's infinite. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. Moradios, it's here. It's here. The sweat laundering. What's this, Moradios? With the sweat laundering? Are you cheating the system? Thank you for the love and support there, Moradios. We are having a second sweat, baby. Only Wands is breaking. Oh, really? Oh my God. Show shifts 46. Oh fuck! You did break it. It seems fine. It's good. It's all good. The 1060 said, I see nothing wrong here. It definitely lags having that list open. If it properly adds them there. Yeah, now it says 51 shifts. Now turn on crazy shifts. Went crazy shifts on top of the already constant shifts. Look at that. Found a heart. Interesting. Interesting. Eat the fire. I'm alive. True, collapsing the mountain and taking the curse damage would probably hit you with the effects really quickly, wouldn't it? See, we have more than enough health. Weird that the world is still normal. Yeah, it's not as crazy as you would think after 50-something shifts. I flew too close to the sun. Crazy shifts allows any material to shift. Yeah, so it's not on that restricted pool, I think. So what are we thinking? Do we do the every time we take damage a fungal shift happens mod and try to take that on somewhat seriously? Or do you guys want to just hop into a roulette run? Can we see crazy shifts first? Fuck roulette, roulette, both clearly. Both? TI, crazy, roulette. We're not gonna do a max roulette if we're doing the crazy shifts. We want content. The problem is you gotta keep in mind that like it's hard to play serious for hours in a run where we could just instantly die to just nonsense like that has nothing to do with the game's challenge. Like for example, if we do the random shifting mod, we're swimming in water. Something we've been playing for 3 hours. Something hits us for a speck of damage. Water turns to lava. We insta die. It's like, yep. Fun. Then go again.
Spin.
Then don't swim in water. Bruh, for hours, you better do another 9 hours so I have something to do until solo leveling. Yeah, well, what are we? It's not 9 hours from now, didn't you guys say it's 10 a.m. my time? I think. So shouldn't that be in 8 hours? All right. Just check out Crazy at least. The dub? No, I think they're talking about subs. Hopefully. The dub comes out in 8 hours? No, I think they're talking about the sub. Crazy actually seems to go better for long runs because you're less likely to hit something that's common. Crazy Shifts lets every possible material into the pool, and while it enables things like instant deathium, you're much more likely to shift a random no-name material and not instantly die. Subs are life, dubs are max cringe. How does Dunk even watch anime without dubs giving his reading performance? Oh, come on! There's a difference in, like, fucking reading messages in an anime versus reading chat while trying to play a game. These are very different. Don't even start with me. Not facts. You guys don't know shit. You don't know shit. Rage bait worked. You haven't been trying to play a game for an hour and 20 minutes? What are you talking about? Been doing all kinds of stuff. Haters, man. Okay, first off, I'm gonna do a 1 minute vote. Fungal pain on or off? We just need to know /poll, and then from there we can make our decision. Fungal pain mod on, off. Basically, fungal pain mod means every time I get hit, it causes a fungal shift to happen, kind of thing. If you want it on, vote on. If you want it turned off, vote off. If it's off, it means that we're just going to be doing more of like a regular Noita run, like a roulette run without the goofiness. It looks like your guys are leaning towards on.
I love shifting. I love shifting.
Dom the dinosaur loves shitting. And he wants the world to know. You ask the gods option for another time too. What? No. We can't do ask the gods with fungal pain mod. And come on now, be reasonable. That plus roulette doesn't really make much sense to do with the fungal pain mod because we already are getting a ton of shifts. All right. So chat is wanting it on. So we're going to be, let me change the title real fast. What is the official DunkOrSlam mod? I think this must be some, this is some woke shit, I guess. What is that one? Oh, it just, I guess it just turns it turns it into me. I'm trying to remember who made that. Welcome to the unofficial DunkOrSlam mod for Noita. Grab the 5 new perks, enjoy your new hoodie, and mostly importantly, press G to make a dunk talk. Oh yeah, I remember this. I don't know if it was the most exciting. I was ranting. I don't know if it was the most exciting. I was ranting. Conga made this. Yeah, didn't Conga make this? I think Conga made it for your birthday. Yeah, this sounds familiar. Oh, welcome to Noita. Oh yeah, sweet mother of God. Flawless gameplay only. All right, we keep that one. We keep that one, but not on at the moment. Okay, fungal pain. Well, what was the other mod that you guys were saying? What was it called? Something shifts? Crazy shifts. Crazy shifts. It's just it's a setting. Oh, it's in the mod? Oh. Well then mod setting. Crazy shifts. Oh. Well, there we go. Crazy shifts on. Let's test it real fast and then we'll decide if we're gonna have it on during the run. The run today, what are we gonna do for the run today? Maybe just do an 11 orb
This is the man that was just defending his reading comprehension minute.
Oh, come on. I didn't read the entire menu. Come on. That's just gonna be reasonable. Be reasonable. Oh shit. What do you guys think? Crazy shifts on or off during an 11 orb run? On. Okay.
Do it.
Alright, we're gonna do an 11 orb crazy shifts run.
Do it.
Let me update the title. I don't even know how to explain it for people that just hop in. Noita damage DMG equals shift. Wait. Let's put 11 orb crazy shift run. Damage equals shift. Alright. Not a 10 orb, an 11 orb run. So, and we're gonna set the mod setting is gonna be set on, we're gonna leave it on 20 frames, crazy shifts on. And the goal is to collect 11 orbs with these settings. I have no idea if this is super unreasonable. So we're about to find out. The bets are open. Get your predictions in. Crazy is a lot less deadly if he's focused up. Yeah, I'm gonna try to win this. But I don't know. Are the shifts like normal random shifts? No, they're they can be like any material in the world's being swapped. That's what the crazy shifts is. Shift anything. With this turned off, it is just fungal shifts, but it's normal materials. Also, we can go beyond the 20 shifting limit. So every time we get hit, it'll fungal shift. So essentially, I have to approach this as kind of like a no hit kind of thing and take minimal damage. But sure, we can. We'll do it. We'll jump into the daily run there, frick man. We'll attempt it on the daily. The reason it's a big deal is because let's say that we get some kind of like smoke to acid. It means that, you know, some wands produce smoke. So then it'd be producing acid on my character, meaning every time I fired it, I would be taking damage, which would cause tons of shifts to happen. Don't be surprised if the only wands thing kind of breaks for the fungal shifts. We'll see. Good thing you're a Noita hitless expert. Exactly. Exactly. Dealing with a pro. Might just want to turn off only wands. Nah, we'll be fine. Does a crash or lag fest invalidate the bet? Yes. If the game locks up, the bet will be a wash, no, not a win or a loss. That could happen depending on what gets shifted. And if it gets to that point where the game's just lagging so much we're not even getting to play, we'll just invalidate the bet and move on. Sneck did multiple long runs without issue. So it should be fine. Okay, okay. When you say long run, how many hours are we talking, Congo? Some good snack runs. Like 6 hours of streaming, I think. Of a single run? That sounds challenging, staying alive for 6 hours. Is this a YouTube video? Probably not, unless it ends up being super fun. Well, we'll see. I haven't finished yesterday's VOD yet, but did anyone figure out the random start mod isn't an actual random spot? It just chooses from a list of predefined points that it shoehorns into the seed. Is that how it works? I have no idea. Doubter's still seething. True, indoor cat. Fucking true, dude. Doubter's still
I really wish you
seething.
guys could see this guy right
All
now.
right,
He
let's
is
go.
Drenched in sweat.
Sammy, thanks for the prime. I appreciate the love. We are just getting started in kind of like a meme run here. I mean, it's going to be a serious run. I'm trying to do 11 orb run, but it's a every time I take damage, a fungal shift will happen, and it'll be like truly random fungal shifts. Any two materials in the world. They're called crazy shifts, is what it's deemed in this mod. So I don't know how serious this run will be. So let's find out. But thank you guys for sweating it up and welcoming Sammy into the Moist Mob. How hard is this? I don't know how difficult this is. That's why I'm closing the bet really early. So I'm going to be closing the bet right about now. Make sure everybody's in the bet that wants to be in the bet. But I'm going to go ahead and jump into the daily. Bets are closing. Bets are closing. I can't leave it open for too long because, I mean, this death could be insanely fast, potentially. Got to make sure I stay away from every possible... So once I grab the orb up here is probably when I'll close the bets. Bloop, bloop, bloop. This run will become really difficult if something like lava turns into like Deathium. I don't know how we will get around that. We'll have to get really creative if we get some very, very bad shifts. Let's just hope it doesn't happen, yeah? Just so you know, in normal fungal shifts, I think there's a 0% chance that you could get lava into Deathium, because Deathium I don't believe is in the regular shifting pool at all. But since we're doing crazy shifts, every pool, every material in Noita is on the table to possibly shift around. Deathium gets quickly evaporated. Oh, does it? Like, so if you had like a lake of it, it would just start all evaporating really quick. So then we wouldn't just be completely fucked. Well, that wouldn't be so bad then. Since this is your redemption arc weekend, I'm gonna believe that you will play sweaty. Don't throw us, old man. You got it, Morose Monkey. I'll make you proud. Yeah, I kind of threw that tablet a little bit jank. If I remember correctly, evaporation is also what creates the death effect. Oh god. What? Let's just hope Deathium doesn't get thrown into the mix here. Alright. Closing the bets right now. I keep threatening that, but then I keep looking over and people are still placing bets, so I'm like, if I stall another second.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
You know, I can't, I was wanting to hold on to the Invisibilium so that we could go steal the bridge orb, but I think it's too risky. We need to have water in here. So if you kick a pixel of water into our Invis flask, it will convert the entire Invis over to a water flask. And then we can keep the water stain on us, because we have to avoid damage. We can't risk any like little fire burns or anything like that, because it will lead to some crazy shifting. So So I'm closing the bets while Rayzed hits us with the 15-month primage. Have you decided on the event stream yet? Good luck on the run. I still haven't, which is making me a little bit sad. Cause I'm like, damn, we're getting too close. I need to make a firm decision. Is there any good use for boomerang? Are we talking about the perk or the spell? Which one we talking about? Little turtle. Actual boomerangs. Real life boomerangs. The spell. Yes. So the spell is kind of crazy. There's this concept in Noita that's referred to as wisps. Oh, don't burn me. Wisps are a community nickname for spells that like live forever. So you can make these spells that live forever, but the problem is, let's say the spark ball right here that I'm shooting out, I gave it an infinite lifetime, and when it hits walls, it doesn't die off. When it hits enemies, it doesn't die off. But it still wouldn't be that useful unless it sticks around me, the player. So that's where boomerang's really important, because boomerang will make it so that your projectile that you make have an infinite lifetime sticks around you. It orbits you. So when it comes to making wisps, great wisps, the boomerang spell is crucial. And then you can do some good stuff with things like, you know, heals. Things like heals can utilize boomerang, stuff like that. Close the bets. All right, bets are officially closed. Thank you, chat, for reminding me. Officially closed. I'm amazed at your first example for how boomerang is useful as wisp rather than lightsaber. Lightsaber? What? You're thinking of the boomerang perk. Boomerang perk adds lifetime. Boomerang spell does not add lifetime. Am I mixing things up? Now you're making me feel like I'm crazy. I'm not crazy, man. You're crazy. Oh, somebody mixing up maybe ping pong? The site says you're correct. Okay, I'm making sure my brain wasn't lagging. I slept in. Can I get the bets open for a second longer? Poik. You piece of shit. You get it open for 1 second. 1 second, Poik. I'm amazed that your first example of how boomerang is useful is wisps rather than for heals. The thing is, for heals, usually there's an alternative. Like, there's another way for a heal to, like, boomerang, or to, like, you know, ricochet into the player. With wisps, there really isn't much of an alternative to the boomerangs, you know? I don't think True Orbit works, because doesn't True Orbit set a lifetime? Or maybe it does. I feel like it forces a lifetime. Oh, it adds lifetime. But if you set it up correctly, can you then subtract that lifetime that it adds? Oh, it adds a shit ton of lifetime though, doesn't it? Would make it really frustrating to make a wisp. It is closed. I'm sorry, you're left in the cold. You're freezing your ass off. Blue Robot's freezing his butt off. I'm in the cold, please. Listen, we opened twice. Quantum's comfy, that's all that matters. Oh, by the way, Vialet, I was flexing that statue earlier before I think it was before you got here. The one that you made years ago. My own custom statue. I was showing it off to chat. Because we were clearing out our mods folder and I was like, I'm not going to get rid of this one. They're like, what is that one? I got to show it off. Chat was saying how badass the statue looks. I'm like, yep. Yep. Making me feel like a big deal. My trophy. Maybe one day I'll have it made into a literal trophy. Can put it amongst all the little anime figures. Grab the gold. Not a Poggy statue. What? If I put both boomerang and homing on a rock, will it become a pet that follows me around? Honestly, I can't remember exactly how boomerang works on a rock, but the concept is normally whenever you do boomerang on stuff, like let's say there's an enemy nearby, right? Well, what happens is homing wants to go at the enemy and boomerang wants to pull back to the player. This is where it can become very important to have multiple homings or multiple boomerangs depending on which effect you want to be stronger. So for example, one boomerang and one homing means that the projectile will kind of fight. It's like playing tug of war. And so if my microphone right here is the enemy and my fist right here is the player, the projectile will kind of get stuck in between, pulling towards the enemy and pulling towards the player. But if you have like 2 homings and 1 boomerang, it will home faster, stronger, and hit the enemy. Once the enemy is dead, boomerang then pulls it back to the player. So you usually have to balance it. Same idea though with multiple boomerangs. If you have multiple boomerangs, it will home to the player very strong. And so this can be very useful if you want things to, like, when something is trying to follow the player, multiple boomerangs, it'll just like go, it just instantly zoom to the player and stick on top of you. An example of that would be something like the heal wisp. If you make a heal bolt into a wisp and you put like 5 boomerangs on it, it will just stick on top of the player at all times. In fact, it will stay on top of the player so close that, oh my god, this guy's getting annoying. So close that you can actually swim in lava and the heal bolt will sit perfectly on top of you, out healing the lava damage, depending on how you set it up, of course. So yes, there can be a reason for like 4 or 5 boomerangs over having just a single boomerang. Read Forza, you have to post it again because the chat's spamming and I can't see. And if I look away for 1 second or if I pause for 1 second, there'll be 20 more readmes. You know how it goes. Not getting a second ambrosia, I feel like, you know, one should be good. Worst case, I can come back and grab that one. The acid blobs drop little dudes. I never encountered that. Normally I kill them quickly. Yeah, you're supposed to. Accidentally letting them spawn dudes like I did is a mistake. You want to blow them up immediately. And because the...
It's like a vuba hug fwam yao wawifu. It's like when yao whittle hot goes doki doki and you just can't HEWP but go od.
Anyways, what if you shift acid, what if water shifts to acid and breaks the potion? If water shifts to acid, it doesn't all of a sudden like explode the potion. Glass can hold acid. That would be insane if like the flash you were holding all of a sudden bursts. But yeah, when you kill the acid dude, the big guy, he explodes in such a way that will instantly kill the enemies that he normally spawns. How good is the boomerang perk? The boomerang perk is pretty damn good. It's just the problem is it kind of forces you into a pretty specific playstyle. It doesn't leave a lot of room for creativity. I mean, Noita is one of those games that you can always find ways to be creative. So don't get me wrong. There's still lots of creative stuff you can do. But the fact that all your projectiles try to boomerang back to the player get a little bit goofy.
Entangled hearts dance. Foolish whims and love collide. Cash in careless hands.
What? We know you doing okay? Been doing a little bit of drinking this weekend, I see. Boomerang adds insane damage though. Boomerang makes it where you don't even need damage modifiers for the rest of your run because your damage is going to be insane. Also, another fun fact is that if something happens you ever were to grab Boomerang, but you're like, damn it, I wanted to do a longer run, I shouldn't have grabbed that. You can still redeem your run. You can use things like Black Hole as long as you have like a Greek letter. The Greek letters don't copy the perks that you have. Like if you have Boomerang perk, if you use the Greek letter to copy a Black Hole, that Black Hole will not have the Boomerang effect. It'll fly normally. So you can get around having those perks that can feel restrictive with the Greek letters. There's other methods too besides the Greek letters, but Greek letters tend to be the easiest to kind of work around with. Serious? Yeah, yeah. For real, for real. Oop. The reason you've probably been watching a bit but never really noticed that is because for the most part I usually don't grab things like boomerang, so it's not really a necessary, like I don't really get forced into that situation very often. But it can be helpful on days that we're doing some kind of specialty run where maybe chat gets to choose the build, or we get forced into having to grab like a certain perk. That's whenever it's good to know, okay, Greek letters will allow me to copy spells without having those perks apply to it. Read Teprak, he found your twin. If somebody is posting another one, fucking Despicable Me vector thing, I have to choke slam one of you guys. You kind of look like Adam Driver. Listen, that's a W in my book, man. That's a win. You should hear the things that chat compares me to. Pretty much every person that is bald, for some reason, I'm a twin.
Skill issue.
And Vector from Despicable Me. The chef from Ratatouille.
Right now. He is drawn.
And let me think. What's a Tropic Thunder? You know when he's acting like the mentally disabled person. What's his name? Simple Jack. I don't know why I forgot his name for a moment. I've been called Simple Jack a couple thousand times. Lloyd from Dumb and Dumber. So yeah, Adam Driver's probably one of the nicest things that I've ever been told. So I appreciate you. Oh, don't take damage. Ooh, baby. I'll go ahead and use this now, I guess. Whoa. Ishkagal with the 28-monther. I'm the meat conductor of the poop train. What? I get compared to Steve Buscemi regularly. You've got it good. Oh shit. That one's a very, very specific look.
Smash.
Weekend chat is some kind of special chat. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are not exactly sober. That's for sure. Things get a bit wild.
WTFI used Chat GPT to write you a letter in haiku. And this what I get. Shame.
Delicious? What do you mean? Wait, oh, that wasn't delicious. That was Hui Nori.
Adam Driver playing Simple Jack. That's a slam dunk.
Thank you, Delicious. Hui Nori. I'm sorry. My brain's all over the place. It's a Borderlands reference? Okay, do I have to watch the 4-minute and 30-second clip to understand the meat conductor? Yes.
I don't know the dead man.
2 minutes
Probably
in?
didn't deserve what he got. Need her help. Tell her to rescue you and care for you. And whatever you do, do not scream the word poop at the top of your lungs.
I'm the conductor of the poop train!
It's over, idiot. You're gonna die here and now, and the last words out of your mouth.
What the hell? Oh shit! 4.6 million views. The conductor of the poop train. No wonder so many of you guys understood the reference. I just assume you were degenerates. Oh my gosh, I have so many fucking tabs open. I close them all. It's worth watching. They say you look like Adam Driver, but I feel like you also look like this drawing of Jacoby. Have I shown you this before? Thoughts? And of course this motherfucker linked it wrong. What the hell? What? Okay, that's a 6 head. That's not even a 5 head. That's the next level.
Nope.
I haven't leveled up to that point yet. Literally the same. What? What the fuck? Oh my gosh, it's supposed to... Ooh. Wow. Sorry, chat, my allergies. Whew. I'm good. Literally superimposed your face on there. My philosophy degree is finally paid off. I guess we have to give up this. I was wanting to hold on to it, but guess it's not here to stay. Oh! Oh no! No! Oh no!
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
I got hurt. I tried to... What the? I tried to take out my water flask. I tried to take out my water flask to get rid of the toxic sludge stain. Water turned into spark. Which then wouldn't allow me to put out the stain. So water is gone from our world. I may need that second ambrosia now. All because there was the fucking thinnest layer ever of toxic sludge there. I should have just thrown water up through the ground to convert it before I dug up. I just saw such a small amount, I was like, eh, it'll be fine. There's another one, another spark transformed. Huh. That's what I get for being lazy. Can you still collect 10 orbs? Yeah, we should be. If anything, the water converting over is going to be kind of funny because, like, the spark material vanishes pretty quickly, I believe, if we disrupt it, like we stir it. So what'll happen is that lake will vanish, like, big time. Oh no! What? I keep getting, like, stains from the smallest amounts, man. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. It was like a tiny, it was a thin layer. Real quickly, I wanted to check the pond. Yeah, true. I would really like some stainless. Did my character just invis for a second there?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Motion
right now.
Monroe with the Prime 22-monther. Bald. Motion Monroe, I don't know who that was, you know, directed at, but I appreciate the 22-monther. Clearly not directed at me.
I really wish you guys could see this
Compost,
guy right now.
thank you for the Prime 2-monther. The Prime says, thanks for the good times during bad times. Noita for life. Aw, nothing but love, Compost. Nothing but love. See, look at the pond. Look at the pond. See? It's just empty.
There is supposed to be 8 billion people to be alive today, and here you are still making the same mistakes.
It was like the thinnest layer ever. You can usually walk over thin layers of toxic sludge without it just, like, getting stuck on your character like that. Bullshit. New fishing technique, delete the fucking water and just grab the fish. Genius.
Dazed. Reeling. Dazed. About to break.
Yeah, so I want some kind of alternative to water. Blood has turned into freezing liquid, I think. Hold up. Wait, there is water right there. Oh, it's not regular water, I don't think. Or is it? Nah. It's turning into spark or something funky. Oh, it's water fading. Yep, freezing liquid everywhere. Run got a lot more difficult with those shifts. Chad, do you guys remember where that ambrosia flask was? Do these shifts still care about held flasks? I mean, they better have, because the first one literally affected my water flask, which I was trying to pour onto myself to get rid of the stain. So that would be an insane coincidence. What? Molten steel. There it is.
It's too much magic! It's too much magic!
Too much magic. Well, world's gotten a little spicier. Yep, freezing gases everywhere. That's going to make things really complicated. But you took 0 damage there. Why did it shift? So in Noita, you can actually take, like, you don't have to take whole one points of damage. You can take, like, a fraction, a decimal of damage. And this one only shows, like, whole numbers. It shows a little decimal. Yeah, like 0.001 damage. The game's like, well, you took damage, so here's a shift. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Oh my god. Picking up gold's gonna be really annoying now. Can't go through toxic sludge anymore. Got a bomb wand. No, don't do it. Wait, what the? Wait. What, mitosis? That was weird. Again, I guess they just, their AI was working perfectly in synchronization with each other for a bit there, and then he just... Alright. Get a sip of water. Very odd. See, like, right now, I don't know if I can safely, like, oh, shit. Yeah, that gold, no way. Not worth the trouble. Like this. Frog. And you. Get the wants and non-shuffle. Yeah, but the problem is, what do I give up for it? It was just a bomb wand, right? Oh shit! I think that was the one with bombs on it. Woo! It's a bomb, so trade bombs, but that's giving up TNT. TNT's so many explosives. Very helpful, while the bomb is just 3. Somebody's growling. Dodging. Ducking and weaving. Yoink. Yeah, blood being shifted and water being shifted are pretty unfortunate. Oh. Yep. Electric spark. We are electric. Do every Dota montage ever. Blood is back. What's electric spark? So in Noita, anything that's called like something spark means that it usually is just used for the purpose of applying a color to stuff. Noita's weird. Basically, when they created stuff in Noita, it wasn't like they just they were just like, oh, this portal, for example. Oh. I'm trying to show you something, but this portal right here, they didn't just make a graphic with like some purple kind of material going from it. What they did is they literally created a purple spark material. They called it, you know, purple spark, and then they applied purple spark to the radiating kind of pixels. So purple spark is actually what gives this portal its glow. So if you were to get your hands on the purple spark and do a fungal shift and turn it into, I don't know, ambrosia. You turn the purple spark into ambrosia, the portal will actually glow with the color of ambrosia. A visual example of this is, oops, don't save that as a GIF. That's escape. It really wants to save this. It's like, this is the best fucking clip I've ever seen in my life. All right, open GIF. Delete this one. That was the one we just saved. Here's an example of that taking place. So these are normal, normally that purple glow. I believe it's these that are normally purple as well. And instead it got shifted into like silver or diamond. So the portals had like a white glow to them. Is it silver? I'm not sure which one. It's one of those kind of materials. Cumium? I think you're playing a different version of Noita than I am. As I move this over here. I don't know if we have any other spark shifts in our saves. We may. I haven't really saved many GIFs from our past spark shift runs. But yeah, spark shifting is just like a visual thing. There's no like, so far I've never heard of any like great strategies using spark materials. It's all just visual changes, which can still be really fun. It's like you get to like kind of repaint Noita's world without using mods. Oh my god. Apparently there was a corpse there. I didn't realize what it was. And when I went to hit it, it was trying to spew out blood. Blood is freezing vapor. Rip. What spark material are the eyes? I have no idea on that one. I don't know if they're assigned to spark material. Usually the things that have a spark material are particle effects stuff. Not something that's necessarily a still, like, sprite. Which the eyes, I believe, are just, like, still sprites. I don't think they're generated by some kind of particle effect system. Nice HP. Thank you. I worked hard on it. Just curious what was here. Not much to see. What is that? Flask. What is it? Oh. Worm pheromone. Worm pheromone. Nah. I could have You can combine worm pheromone and worm blood and make flum, but though I don't know why exactly we'd want to do that. We can make flum, mix the flum with... No, we don't have blood anymore. Yeah. There goes our water. Yep, it's gone. Yeah, assuming you still have both. True. Yay, we got teleports on the table. That's exciting. Save us a lot of struggling. Read Shop Fairy. Shop Fairy. You had green spark earlier, which is the material Lumi drills use. You could have shifted holding it for fun, true, and it would change the color of the Lumi drills into whatever material. But yeah, you could make Lumi drills look like they are red, like blood, even though that's a bad example since blood's not in our world right now. Alright, give me one moment. We will open our shop. Get everything organized here. Not bad. Do we have any... Besides the spitter timers... Really don't have a ton to work with there. Hold on, Chad. I just want to get my shopping organized. Extra life. Not a bad one to have on a day like today. Taking a perk made a shift. No, the perk didn't make a shift. Whenever you grab perks, this altar, you've probably never really taken notice to it before, but whenever you grab a perk, if in the previous zone, if you've killed enemies, it normally fills up with a little bit of blood, the things here. And did I take a little bit of damage? I wasn't even paying attention. So I guess whenever I went to fill up with blood, I got hit by some freezing vapor if it did a fungal shift. I'm just numb to it already. But whenever you grab this perk, if you've not killed any enemies in the previous zone, meaning you're currently on a pacifist run, it will fill with water, which in this case also is shifted. So instead of filling with water, it would fill with the spark material stuff. Put that there. Goes there. Black holes here. Guess we're gonna swap that for now. There's a black hole, probably, should be put up. This isn't my favorite build, especially because triplicate bolts make enemies bleed more. Certain spells make enemies bleed more or less, depending on how, like, you know, modifiers and stuff that you have on them as well. But triplicates make them gush out a decent amount of blood. And a lot of enemies, if they're bleeding right now, they're going to spew out freezing vapor. It's going to be annoying. Let's do the second shop of the day, though. Here is our second shop of the day for all you Jujutsu Kaisen fans out there. Which I know a lot of you weebs are excited because chat was already talking about it earlier. The solo leveling season 2 finale, I guess the final episode, comes out in like 7 hours or some shit. So for all you weebs out there, I'm excited for you. I plan to check it out too, the final episode. I did catch up recently because everybody's been yapping about it. I was like, what's going on? But this one is Jujutsu Kaisen. It's still weeb though, right? It still applies. Jujutsu Kaisen is good. Yeah, it's one of those I haven't gotten to watch much of. I only watched a couple episodes because I've just been putting it off. But I'll peep it. This is the Kinjaku hair? Kinjaku? I can't remember how to pronounce it. But the Kinjaku hair, it has, it's a piece number 1 of 2. It's a 2-piece set that Picari made for you guys. So grab it up while you can. Alright, it is sold out. Animation and solo leveling is amazing. The writing is mid though. Yeah, I agree with that 100%, Nug. Which, even though its animation is amazing, I think I still like Demon Slayer's fight scenes quite a bit more. That's why I consider Demon Slayer an awesome like anime solely because the animation is so next level. For solo leveling, I consider it, you know, good because of the animation. But yeah, the writing on both of them are pretty mid. Demon Slayer animation is next level. Yeah, like their other scenes are so slow and boring, but when the fights pop off, they're like so crazy. The animation, you're like, oh, it like carries the fuck out of the show. You're like, this show is amazing. I love it. The closing sequence for Demon Slayer's last season was peak for sure. Oh man, like I've been sitting there like, we need the next season. Hurry up, damn it. It was awesome. I feel way more invested in Demon Slayer, but solo leveling is a nice turn off my brain and enjoy the action kind of show. Both have great animation. Yeah, I agree. You don't want to overthink something like solo leveling, because otherwise it gets really, you're like, eh. Just like kind of just, you know, just watch it, just stare at it. Shouldn't the solo leveling episode be out today? It is today, but in 7 hours. So it's still the same day, just not out yet. Alright, shop is closed. Alright, so I'm gonna be a little greedy, looking for more health right now. Let's greed it up. Greed it up. If you're curious, oh my, no! Well, he was camping, did you see that? Look at this. Now he's just spewing toxic sludge everywhere. That little bastard. And I have no way to fix that crap. How annoying. What was the shift? Mommy? Mommy? Yeah, mommy material. That's, there's actually a status effect. You know how, for example, once you have done a fungal shift, you get, this little, it looks like it's a perk, but it's just a modification on your character for the rest of the run. There is the same thing for eating the mommy material. It actually gives you a permanent thing that says the lone, what's it called again? What's it say for eating it? You have it for the rest of your run, though. The loathsome. Yeah. The loathsome mommy eater or some shit like that. Yeah. Which is related to the loathsome dung eater from... Shit, what's it from, chat? What's the reference? Loathsome barf drinker? Ugh. Elden Ring? Okay, it's a reference to Elden Ring. The Dung Eater, yeah. Oh, shit. Man, our world is sketchy as hell. Like, I can't even collect gold. You know what? I think it's probably better to move my Dinging Bolt onto my damage wand at this point. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Please, Dunk, put away this wand. The too much blood coming out of it. The thing is, though, the Digging Bolt's gonna do the same thing if I put it on my damage wand. Same idea. Same problem.
My name is Shallow, and men were cursed once again.
Beans, what the fuck?
Spin. Do you like the high you get on sleep deprivation? What? The high you get on sleep deprivation? Not so much. I don't know if I would describe it as a high. It's more of a low. Like, dying. Yes, yes. You guys like that? What the hell? You guys got some problems. I may actually use this slime. Slime could be our future. Chat is full of mascus? Yeah, apparently. Boom. Slime Girl Dunk is the future Poggies? What now? Hold up. You guys been getting too wild this weekend. Listen, Cabby's been drinking. She's talking crazy. Don't judge her from this one moment. Judge her from her lifetime of degeneracy, not just this one moment. Oh! Good thing lightning doesn't have the most reach, but that actually could be the future of our run right there. It may sound kind of crazy, but I think it's the move. So we could swap over. Oh my god. We could swap over to the lightning build because lightning will kind of insta the enemies, and so they won't be just bleeding all over the place. Should make for a safer environment overall. Something to think about. Important question. Consider me and all the newbie players out there. Is it worth picking up orbs knowing what is going to change on the boss? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The very first time, kind of no. Because whenever the very first time you grab an orb, it gives you a spell. But from the rest of your future Noita runs, it will give you a heart instead. And the 25 health for the player is a really big deal compared to the little bonuses it gives the boss. But that's only true for the first couple orbs. So like once you get like 2 or 3, which is a bonus like 50 to 75 health for the player, that's around there is where it starts to get a little sketchy, where it's because the health that it's adding to the boss is not linear. I don't know if it's exponential. I can't remember. We talked about it all the time, but I don't think it's truly exponential. But the point is, it does amplify, meaning like the first couple orbs isn't really that big of a deal, but it starts to snowball and it gets pretty extreme. It's logarithmic, as Smitten says. Yeah, so there you go. It's big. It's big. So grab about 2 or 3, I'd say, on your standard run. You'll fill out what you like. But even a newer, if you're able to get to the final boss, then you will be perfectly fine killing a 2 or 3 orb boss. The one mechanic that you need to know is to not shoot the boss's purple shield whenever it's up. You wait for the shield to go down, then you shoot the boss. That's the only mechanic you need to know. But yeah, the health is way more beneficial to the player than it is the boss. It's not logarithmic, that's for sure. Okay, so well, anyways, the point is, if you look on the how much health the boss gets from each orb, you'll see what I mean by like the early orbs are. Oh my god, aren't that big of a deal? Fuck. Another shift. Logarithmic is the opposite of exponential. Okay, I'll look at the number so you guys can tell me what the mathematical term is for it. Call me. Let's see. So, what? Am I crazy?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm on the orbs page.
Jeez.
Oh, it's the wrong Call Me. How the hell did I get on this Call Me? The power plant mecha Colmy. I don't know. I must have searched him up more recently than the regular Colmy. Usually when I type in Colmy's name, it just takes me directly to this one, but who knows? Wrong Colmy. Okay, so here you go. So you'll see that it's like, you know, the first couple orbs is not a big deal. 400 health may sound like a large amount, but trust me, even as a newer player, a lot of your builds won't suffer too much from these little bumps in his HP. But again, you have to learn the new defense which is the purple shield, which will catch your projectiles and throw them back to you. Besides that, you'll be good to go. The issue though, so the first couple orbs, you know, goes from like 1K to 2,800, not too big of a deal. But it does start to spiral pretty quick. 3, 5, 7, 11, 20K, 36,000. So that's where it starts to get a little bit sketched out, where I'm like, you know, at 5 orbs, you're fighting a boss pretty much 5 times stronger than what you may be used to. And that could get that. Again, though, I wouldn't be too worried once you're even a little bit of experience. But then at this point, it starts to be like, all right, you better know your damage builds down here. What's up, Ill? Thank you for the 54 month. There's some crazy shift going down. Some crazy shift going down, dude. Always. Is the ratio the same for each orb? I'm not exactly sure. I guess you could just, I mean, it starts to get crazy. It gets really crazy. And in case you're curious, yes, we have fought this boss before, over 1 sextillion HP. And yeah, we've killed just about, like, we've fought many of these bosses in their different forms, and usually at the point that you get to these bosses down here, you're pretty much running builds that one shot all of these bosses. It doesn't matter how much health they have. Yep, the numbers have it's the original sex number. Shut up, math nerd. Let's move this here. The resistances make it harder too. Yeah, there's some little issues right here, like becoming immune to electric, fire, and ice. But I have a feeling if a person was using the ice method, that means that they probably know enough that they can make their own decision for how many orbs. And then the little resistances, all that kind of stuff. Play the game. All right, let's get back to it. Get back to sweating. Sex is an L substitute for losers that can't one-shot 64 orb Colmy without a tentacle spells to power. What the fuck? Oh shit. Science is like, oh, what did you just say? Talking crazy. This man's crazy.
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
No, my gold. No, I gotta shift. Unicorn farts? We just shifted unicorn farts. Hell, that's probably a material that some people didn't even know was a material in Noita. If you're curious how you can that one's actually a really easy material to get your hands on, the unicorn farts one. There's a rainbow liquid in Noita that's kind of fun to goof around with. If you go out to the lake, which I'm sure you've been here before, probably looks familiar, and then you go up. Boom, there's a rainbow trail. And this rainbow liquid, it's basically just a trail that shoots off all this rainbow liquid. It's actually quite a bit. And if you eat that rainbow liquid, it will cause your character to have rainbow farts or unicorn farts. And so yeah, you can do some goofy stuff with that. So much stall. All the stall. There's lots to talk about today since the shifts are like materials that are like wild. The wild materials. Oh my gosh. Avoid the damage at all costs. What about the Omega Saw Blades? Can I intentionally shoot them so they get converted? Does that even matter? If OSB do self-damage? I'm not exactly sure what you mean, Nonstop. Can you look like a try-hard gamer? Can I look like one? I mean, I'm pretty greasy right now. Probably meet that criteria already. I didn't shower before stream, so I should qualify. Does adding lifetime extend the thunder reach? I believe so. I think you can add lifetime, and then I think things like speeding up the shot also extend the reach. I'm pretty sure. Because I know it's like the spiral one can lead to some really goofy shit. Like the spiral arc. You shoot it and the lightning can do this weird, like, it will actually like get a little bit crazy looking. But the thing is, if it's traveling so fast, it doesn't get as much of, like, you don't get to see like the most extreme stuff. But yeah, spiral arc, you'll actually notice a pretty big difference, which is lifetime plus the change the way that which it moves. Oh no! Oh no! No! I have no way to put out fire. So we are in big trouble.
It's party time!
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead.
Because I gotta!
Oh my god, the fact that the flame... So it knocked me back. So when I shot my lightning shot, it knocked me into a shot that didn't hit me directly, but the little AoE fire effect caught my character on fire. Shit. Well, we're left with whiskey instead of ambrosia. And what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to recover that slime. Can something be shifted back to ambrosia again, or is it... No, well, I don't know if crazy shifts breaks the rules, but I'm pretty sure it's gone forever. Pretty sure we lost it forever. Dude, fire immune would be so nice right now. Open for fire immunity. Also, I gotta find that slime wherever I left it.
Nope.
I think it's somewhere over here. Nope. Slime, where are you? I need you. There was a pile of slime. Yeah, I don't know if slime actually exists anymore. That is true. Oh, there is slime. It just sucks because the shifts happen so fast that when you go to pour something on you, it almost guaranteed is just gonna shift it away. You have to be almost frame perfect on the pour. Everything's scaring me. You know what we could do? Dig underneath it. Not bad. Or just look up. What? Drunk or slime? I mean, I do have whiskey and slime. I'm late. What does the title even mean? Please explain, mommy. Oh? It is, if we take any damage at all, a shift takes place. The shifts can be any 2 materials in Noita. It's not the regular fungal shifting rules. And we're trying to get 11 orbs with these rules, which is proving to be a little difficult. There's a speck of damage and I'm in trouble.
I'd like to recommend to our first timers our signature cocktail, Caribbean Paradise. Some people say it's better than busting a nut.
How do I even... Come on. Did I just miss a ton of shifts? Most likely. Come on. This is a very poor stream to learn Noita. Yeah, it'd definitely be a tricky one, that's for sure. I'd be very confused about the shifts. Put toxic sludge in a flask and force the shift. Yeah, but the problem is you may end up with more of it. Just been unlucky that the last couple have coincidentally removed the material almost immediately. There we go, finally. How annoying. Woo! Any of you guys played Terraria? Yep. Chad had me play it a couple of years back, like 2 years ago, I think. Something like that. And yeah, I played through the regular game, and then I've also played through Calamity as well. We have lots of Terraria fans in our community. That is a very interesting one that I'm going to go ahead and put some stuff up so I can grab it. Ooh, a heart right there as well. Very good. And probably grab up the gold while we're here. Doubters, we got this, right? He still needs to collect 11 orbs. I only need to collect 10 more orbs. Alright. It is still quite a few. Some eggs. What? I accidentally ran into some freezing vapor. There we go. Put these up. The wand. Actually, yeah, we don't need the wand. Oof. Self-explanatory, damage means another fungal shift. Yep, every time I get damaged, a fungal shift takes place. We have a mod on that does it if you're curious. It just automatically does it. Even a little tick of damage, boom, a fungal shift will just happen. Oh, I forgot to grab the heal while I was up there. Woo. Why isn't Mina orange? Yeah, I probably should have her be orange during this so people aren't confused.
So your stream starts around 8 p.m. That means I could theoretically catch you pants down and ranting. Theoretically.
I'm hearing a lot of things, Aqua. I'm scared. Dunk, is this modded? Yes, the fungal ships are modded ones. Why isn't Mina bald? Chat, what's more difficult, 33/34 orb or the Sun Quest? 33 orb is definitely easier than the Sun Quest. 34 orb, that one's where things get sketchy because since there's not really a legitimate way to do it, you have to do some like funkiness. It depends on how you go about it. It can make it extremely difficult. Short range homing with lightning shouldn't be a problem, right? I won't regret this. Yeah? Maybe? Did you know that most ground you walk on is not solid, but solids are box 2D lag? This should help. No, you're linking something that is not related at all. I know you wrote. There's some like kitty cat something I see. You're just baiting into a link. You skipped a line on his message. Oh, let's see. Walk on it's not solid, but rather static liquid. Wait, but rather static liquid sand. Explanation: solids are box 2D. There we go. I mean, let's be real. Woat's messages make as much sense whether you read the whole thing or skip like a line. It's fine. Oh wow, there's another heart right there. Oh shit. So we want to sneak that heart out of there without burning ourselves. Oh, okay, or just completely miss it. Also good. Damn it! Should have just shot it with my lightning. I should have just dug a clear opening and murdered that fire. It's a little close. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen.
I think that's just what we call
a
skill issue.
I just realized it's shooting 2 lightning bolts at the same time. I should have put 1 on there. I don't want a double shot happening. It's the kickback. Oh! Oh! What? Wait a second. The dig. Wait, what's resulting in lava? Oh, it's one of the sparks. Now we can't dig. Without, I mean, we can dig, but it has to be like black hole digging. We can't use digging bolts because it's just gonna spew lava everywhere. Dude, my health bar got shit on. Have you noticed when I'm shooting my telly, there's like a orange trail on it? Telly bolt is rad as fuck. Yeah, that's a spark shift must have taken place. And so we've lost our telly particles. Luckily, it shouldn't hurt us or anything. It just gives a visual change. Oh. Hell slime. Alright, so we are going to move to the next area. Let's hope that snow is still snow. Yeah.
Dunk, how many times must you teleport into damage before you stop doing it? ICANT.
Ooh, we got all kinds of stuff. Don't start with me, damn it. Alright, so we only want one lightning on there. The double lightning is a little bit of a problem. We'd like fill one of these with chainsaws. We have that there. Wait, what if we were to do... No, that's not quite what we're looking for. We need to be... The smoke? Chainsaws? Oh, yeah. Is it... Where's it, Oh, it seems to be fine. Problem is that makes them bleed a ton. 2 degrees of spread, that's fine with me. What happens if we just put lots of chainsaws, oops, here? It'd have to be quite a few of them.
The doubters are slurping tonight.
The doubters are slurping tonight. Heavy spread 1. Yeah, we could. I was going to put a 0 charge thing down. That could also be an option. Let's throw the TNT. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit! What the... It was the stack of fish because they have no water. They're all clumped up. And I thought my first couple TNTs had disrupted them enough that I was like, oh, okay, I guess there's not going to be that much freezing vapor or anything that shoots out of them. But then, damn, sorry, my allergies going crazy. The fish, I guess, were just... they were on the cusp the whole time. You see them right there? They were just on the very edge of the explosion radius. So then when it finally hit them, the whole stack just blew up at once. Okay, so we put the heavy spread on the TNT. 0 charge TNT. Wait, what the hell? I messed that up? Oh, because it applies to the spark bolt that's there anyways. That makes sense. Was it actually getting better here? I think so. There's less of a gap. But this one is... I don't know. Yeah, we'll just leave it on the 1 chainsaw. I like that one better. The thing is, this isn't a quick death. Things will bleed all over the place from this. I'm actually going to go with, I think, a kind of unusual choice here. Well, I was thinking of Peace with the Gods, but... because you know Steve's going to get pissed at some point, and I'm like, I don't have Ambrosia in play. But then that is such a weak choice, especially in a run that we may struggle in. It is a damn weak choice. Let's grab this. Turn this into our new black hole wand. It's homing on it's kind of nice. I just don't really have much use for it for now. Yeah, we have no ambrosia. And not having ambrosia to kind of mess with Steve. And the problem is, I'm not really worried about him killing me, but it's more like he may get a couple hits on me from time to time, and that will lead to more fungal shifts, which will lead to more chaos. Because normally what I do is I'll leave the heal in the mountain, and I'll go like kind of sloppily fight Steve or Big Steve, and he get some chip damage on me, and then I grab the heal afterwards, so it's like, who cares? But now it's like, it actually is kind of a big deal. Grab the Steve dating sim perk. Is that what this is? We're dating? Oh my god. The fact that that's freezing vapor there is so fucked up. So like when you grab the perks, there's like this vapor just all over the place. Well, since we grabbed it, it means that we can dig out like so. You're curious why this wand is so spammy? It's because it's an always cast Spark Bolt. So the Spark Bolt is the thing that's the most expensive on this wand. Everything else is 1 mana. Okay, that's 2 mana, the heavy spread. But then the Spark Bolt itself, normally the expensive part, it's not really that expensive, but 5 mana. If it's an always cast, it becomes free. So then it means from there I just make my wand go as fast as possible, and I shoot the Spark Bolts for free. It used to be more common that we had to rely on always cast to make some of these like crazier wands in the early days. But these days, kind of rare that I lean on an always cast like right now. I mean, I do it every once in a while. I think I did it just the other day, but I feel like in the early days you saw this more often. What the hell was that? Weird fungal shift stuff going down. Took a shot directly to the face. Berserkium, still Berserkium. That's kind of surprising. It was a spark material burning the snow. Had a kind of a cool effect on that one. I liked it.
Thanks for your explanations, Dunk. They helped me a lot. I asked. PP him at nekuk.ua.
But what was that last part? Aqua, thank you for the love. Appreciate you. Yeah, the jungle is going to be scary if I don't get fire immunity soon. A little off on that shot. But that's orb number 2. Lava is mud. Mud applies a water stain. I need a pouch for that shit. That could be nice. Yeah. Could be damn nice. Or maybe just leave it as it is so that I don't have to worry about lava accidentally becoming something more dangerous. Bling. Check milk. Ooh, that's a great idea, Lasias. Thank you. Gigabrain idea. Check the milk. And then there's also the beer thing up there. Which actually, wait, I can't remember. Beer gives you the drunk stain, doesn't it? Can't use it as... It's the SEMA that's the kind of supplemental water. What's up, Asterix? Run's going pretty good. It's, you know, we're alive. That's good in my book. Sema sounds like something dirty. A semen flask. Sema is a Finnish alcoholic beverage. What was the lava? It was mud. Lava was mud, and mud applies like a wet stain, which is pretty good for us considering we don't have water right now. But then Lasias just suggested we can't forget that there's another thing that can give us that kind of wet stain, and it's a material, ooh, that I just fucking get hit by. Milk. Milk applies a wet stain to us as well. So that's pretty nice. Is the milk giving off freezing vapor? What's up, French fry? What's the mod name? The mod name is Fungal Pain, I believe. But if you look it up on the workshop, it'll... oops. It says Fungal Pain, but it says it's Conga's Fungal Pain mod, something like that. It's like what the cover page says. Yeah, I'm wondering if we should even bother with Mimikyu, because realistically, I doubt we'll get to use much of the milk before it gets shifted away.
Spin.
Also, I have a feeling all the stuff needed to piece together Mimikyu is probably already fucked anyways. Yeah, and if Mimikyu's even still Mimikyu. So many questions.
Spin.
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 Now I've been away for some time. Would you have sexual intercourse with the 19+ subber? The fuck? Why is it every time I see you in here, you're posting some degenerate shit?
Yes. Yes. Do it.
If Mimikyu permanently turns into something else, isn't it still Mimikyu philosophically? It's doing its original job. Shifting. Being modified into something else. Oh my goodness. That's some oh no! Couldn't fucking see the vapor. Scam. Blind as fuck. I couldn't see it! Why are you so harsh on the chatter giving you free event ideas? Free event ideas? Did you just say having sex with a 19-month subber is an event idea? What? There's a mod that adds 300+ mobs and new bosses. Ever played it? I actually just had removed that one. I believe some of those are in the Apotheosis mod, I think. That may be completely different sets of new enemies. But... yeah, I have played it before. I haven't played its latest updates, though, the one that you're talking about. I thought it was a 19-year-old. No, it said a 19-month subber. Even more sus. Alright, good news. Our gold dust has not shifted away. It is still gold dust. We're rich. Are you guys tucked in bed? Getting ready for some sleep? Here you go, chat. While you're comfy laying in bed, quacking it up. You guys want the DunkTales? We can't play DunkTales until we have the updated version. You gotta save that energy. Shankmo is working on a DunkTales 2.0. We gotta wait for that one. That'll be the hype right there. It's doomed. How many shifts is possible in this mod? I think it's infinite. I don't think there's a limit. Shankmo, see, look. Working on it as we speak. Shankmo's producing it right now. It's happening. Is it possible to shift gold nugget material? I can't tell. I think you were baiting a rant right there, Synthotron, aren't you? I didn't even know it was, at least I didn't remember that it was. Maybe I learned a long time ago and forgot. But chat reminded me just a couple weeks ago that there is certain seeds that actually have a fungal shift that can take place that changes gold nuggets into other materials. I don't think it's possible on every single seed, so only certain seeds can do it, but it has to be a greed shift, right? Or no, not a greed shift. Maybe it is a greed shift. Sees the bait, still keeps ranting. I think it's one of the greed shifts. No, it's not. It's a gold in the first position. Because it's shifting away from gold, which doesn't qualify as a greed. It's a rare shift. That's all I remember. SomeDunkVods says new video and thumbnail in the Dropbox. Oh yeah? Let me see what you... One second, chat. I want to see what SomeDunkVods was cooking up for you guys. I probably won't post this one for a little bit. Give you guys a couple breaks. A couple days break from the content overdose. Let's see, videos. Ooh, now that's a cool looking thumbnail right there. That's a really cool looking thumbnail. I don't know if it's like, you know, one of those things that gets everybody to click it, but I love the look of it. It looks badass. I have no idea, like, how you make that. Thing's awesome. Magical. What's the video? I don't know. Like, let's see. The thumbnail. Subtle foreshadowing. No such thing as overdosing on content. Well, he's been going ham for you guys. SomeDunkVods has been doing lots of editing. I don't want to. I'm afraid. If anything, I'm kind of afraid of burning them out because they've been very helpful, super helpful. The deadliest fungal. Wait, hold on. The deadliest fungal shift. It's something. It's a fungal shifting run that we did recently. Is he getting paid? Yeah. Of course. I'm not gonna have somebody doing video editing and not getting paid. But currently we are a small channel, so I pretty much am like, here you go, here's how much the video made kind of thing. Or I try to anticipate because I don't want them to have to wait around. Challenge command is wrong. I wasn't here for the start. Yeah, let me update it right here. The water to poison... Oh, you're right. You're right. I gotcha. So SomeDunkVods is a paid chatter? They are. They are. Actual paid chatter. Are we a small channel? It's the largest I watch. I appreciate you. Oh, on Twitch, we're not necessarily, I don't think, qualify as like a small one. But on YouTube, we definitely are a super small fry. Now, with that said, though, videos can vary quite a bit in how much they make. See if I can show you. Which account am I logged in on? Manage videos.
The challenge is wrong lol. I thought you're doing 4 dupes with Fungal Pain ICANT spoiler. On current seed the first coin flip immediately fails lol.
I'll show you what we're doing. But yeah, if you were to look up, for example, the Noita, but starting at a random spawn, this is a lot of effort goes into like the editing for a lot of these videos. So as a smaller channel, you're really not going to be worth, it's not going to really be worth a person's time to put a ton of effort. So I try to make sure I pay out in a way that will be worth it for them and for me, because obviously I don't want to lose too much money on it, but they help grow the community. People like SomeDunkVods are helping us, you know, keep the YouTube community growing, which then helps our helps our Twitch stream grow. But yeah, it's not like we're like a big time channel where you post a video and you're like $500 in a day. You're like, holy shit. Yep, $30. Don't be greedy, nut. What did I do? That's basically $50, which is basically $100, Pog. I mean, honestly, over that video, like probably over the next like month or two, it'll probably get to around like 50 or 60. So yeah, so it's something. I found Dunk through SomeDunkVods. Yeah, see, they've been keeping the community fed. That's why their content's helpful other than just like revenue pulled in on a video. It's more about like helping the community grow and all that stuff. Damn it, there was something I was gonna show you guys. Oh well. Let's get back on track here. Otherwise I'll just keep getting more and more distracted. Got paid in exposure. Start covering recent Noita drama for easy views. Gotta have you guys cooking up more drama. Gotta start creating more content creator beef. Are you posting them to the Noita subreddit, bring in more viewers? Nah, I don't really post it in there just because, you know, I don't want to like spam it up, and I kind of I like just every once in a while stopping by the Noita subreddit, letting, you know, seeing what they're doing on their own. Don't want to kind of like take over. Every once in a while, I'll post something if I think it's something they'll be interested in. For example, whenever I make another perk tier list, I probably will post it in there just because I think it's more applies to like general information rather than like something that's like our community specific. Fuck you. Now make a drama video about me. The time Lukey Micro came in and ruined my chat. What do you think? Big video? The Finnish YouTube verbally violated DunkOrSlam. Wait, what? What? Explain that? Oh yeah, the explanation on that was what I was going to do. I was going to update the command. I knew there was something. You guys have me going all over. Let me update the command and I'll explain what the run is. One moment. Exclamation mark challenge currently links to our old info. So it's a simple run. The title pretty much tells you everything you need to know. It is if I take any damage, a fungal shift with random materials immediately happens. My goal is to get to 11 orbs while having this mod active, I guess. There you go.
More simple.
If I take damage, a fungal shift with random materials immediately happens. My goal is to get to 11 orbs while having this mod active. There you go. Good enough. My first dunk video was Hamas sex. Wait, what? Okay, first off, I did not post a video like that. That is not... That is slander.
I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dong.
I don't know what videos you've been watching. Flip that. I love that one. What? I remember that video. What? Did the ability to pet a hammer stay in the game? Yes, you still
Is
can.
it one shift per point of damage or one per hit?
If I take any kind of damage, a shift will take place, and then there are 20 frames where nothing, like basically for 20 frames I can't shift again. So every 0.3 seconds, after 0.3 seconds are up, it now checks if I'm taking any damage and it can shift again. So I can at most do a fungal shift every 0.3 seconds. So it's still pretty fast. Pretty damn fast. I need to get a way to kill the gunpowder potion. I need to get a way to kill the alchemist, and then we'll have infinite digging. And then from there, we can really go crazy with this run and get to 11 orbs. But till then, we're kind of limping along right now. Is that a propane tank? No. That's not 0.3, alright. 20 frames is... Oh shit. 0.33, right? 0.33. Art? You talking about this one right here? Yeah, I'll get to it. Pouch for mud. Oh wait, did I pass a pouch already, Dodgy? More threes? 0.333333333333. Did I get it right? Oh yeah. Those are the threes I was looking for. Slurp. Is there a link to this mod so I can try it? Just the name so I can look for it? It's just type in fungal pain. Fungal space pain. I believe Conga just made it in the last day or so. So if it's like the first you're hearing of it, that would be why. That, or maybe it was like an update in the last day or so. No problem there, Cool Chimes, no problem. I got the hot modifier yesterday, and the first time in this biome was weird as fuck to see no snow at all and half the surface just being ravaged. Yeah, it is kind of cool looking. Everything's just melting away. It's also somewhat rare to see in the snow levels, I feel like.
It's 0.33333333333333333333.
Oh my god! Well, that sucks. Just took some serious damage there. I think you missed a 3 in there, C-Man. Pretty sure you did. You can always just say that you're working in base 9 and it was and it's 0.3. Yes, what Tawny Peach said. Oh, getting all the hits right now. Oh shit. My god. Oil is diminution gas.
Chat, what is 0.3 repeating times 3? 1 or 0.9 repeating? XD.
Believers are just cooked. They're deep fried. They aren't just cooked. They're deep fried. And I know I'm one of them. Lava is back. Oh yeah, did it seem like we saw some lava just then? Huh. Maybe it's lava's cousin. I don't know if it can be shifted back. It could have been that there was a duplicate of lava. You know. We don't, because there's so many shifts taking place. I don't know if that's the original lava. That plus in Noita, there are so many materials that are like the same material, but still different. Like sand. There's like 7 categories of sand. There may be multiple forms of lava I don't know about. Alright, we're going to jump in here for the moment to see what the mountain has to offer. Interesting. Interesting. A little less interesting.
I have a powerful addiction to cement.
Are we talking about cement or are we talking about something else? What are we talking about here? Talking about practice? What is the likelihood that that weird shift bug where one material is actually another? You talking about the broken shifts? I mean, in this kind of thing, it's probably not that unlikely, I don't think, with this so many shifts taking place. Yeah, we gotta move immediately when the... Or stay or just jump away immediately. I'm actually gonna roll this. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Do it.
But I want to roll. Ooh. Hold up now. We grab that, meaning the heart will give us... what would that be? 190? And if we can greed a little bit on it, maybe we can get a little bit more. See if we can find a heart. Spark transformed. Wow. How many shifts are allowed in this mod? I don't think there's a cap. That's why I wouldn't recommend looking at the shifts page on our only wands, you know, our wands thing, because it'll be it'll be buggy. The more you get, I think the laggier the page gets, so be afraid. Ooh, look at this. We have a little healer setup. As long as we can keep this healer from dying. We have a nice healer station. Does diminution work with heals? Wait, what do you mean, does diminution... Oh, to amplify the heals? I think we tried that. It did not. That was a damn dead one. still memeing in chat. Brutalis, thank you for the 5-month. I appreciate you, Brutalis. Thank you for not abandoning me with these weebs. These filthy weebs. You can copy a space. That's true. You can control V space every time.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father snake of elderberry.
Weeb's gonna weeb. That's it. I'm calling it off. The finale for solo leveling. It was supposed to come out in 6 hours. It's canceled because of you weebs. I'm sorry. Listen, you misbehave. You have to get punished. Hold on, let me text some people real fast. I'm deleting solo leveling's final episode right now. Just fucking threw it directly into the trash can. Mustard says, I don't care. Listen, if you don't care, that means you're not one of the weeps, so you should be happy they're getting punished. There's definitely some stuff. Repelling cape. I think that'll be very useful here. Oh, hey! It's gold? Wait, what? Blood is gold now? Gold dust? Interesting. Very, very interesting. That up. We don't have like any multicast put up right now. Let the weebs weeb. Why hate on them? I said I don't care. I didn't say I attacked them because I don't like the same stuff they like. Because the weebs are being obnoxious, that's why.
Okay, but I wonder what will happen first. You canceling solo leveling or we canceling you?
It's too late. I already deleted it. Kill the fish? Oh, that's a great idea. Does seem to be coughing up gold.
Well, prepare for deletion.
You'll never stop me. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff I want. I want the freeze. Probably the bloodlust as well. Put that up. Grab the double off of this. Triple over there as well. And then we'll just turn this into our telewand. Lightning, you're out of there. This. Boom, boom, boom. Lights, double. Put this. Wrap it with that. A little goofy, but it'll do for now. What is acid now? Flum? Yeah. A little bit of flum. A bit of chicken fried. Could do a ping pong Lumi, which is probably better damage than what we got going on here. Do we have... Actually, what were the stats on that wand that we repaired? It was a shuffle, I know. But I think we could maybe make that work. Maybe. Oh! Damn it. There's a healer. Let's see, there's some of that lava transformed. fast got a bingo? Ooh, we can use our ping pong Lumi on this, actually. Where's the fast bingo? Cast it. Oh, you little cheater. You little cheater. Disgusting. Alright, you got it fast. Boom, there's your bingo master glasses. Clear your bingo cards if you were playing. Oh no, I got fungal shifted again. Rusty moss. I was in too much of a hurry. Go something like this. Ping pong. Could manage to put the other Lumi on there and put it something like this. And that'll be our damage wand temporarily. For now, this chills up here. Explosive cart to kill alchemists. Yeah, the problem is I don't have something to detonate. I guess I could shoot a black hole with it so the carts explode immediately. But then from there, I still want a larger non-shuffle, maybe to keep it simple. So yeah, we probably will end up using those bomb carts unless we find something else. But I'll use the wand that we get from this level because I bet we'll get something decent, like this, maybe. Oh, we got a biome modifier. You feel an invisible force pushing and pulling you. I think it has a ton of spread. I don't like that one. There's gold everywhere. Another lame wand. Would like a non-lame wand, please. Freeze to Lumi. Our monopool really can't sustain a freeze on there as well, I don't think. Kinda sucks right now. If I put the freeze on there, we'll make the dragon kill very easy. God damn it, spider! He's poking me. Stop poking me. Gotta stay further back. Just little pokes. Yeah, it is. Oh no! I really gotta be more careful. Let's calm it down a bit. Huh. There's homing on there, which I would kind of like. But remember, it's at the top. These spiders don't give a shit. Another garbage wand, but this one has explosive boxes, which is also a good way to kill the alchemist. If you shift gold away, the normal ending still transmutes everything to gold, right? Does the game force a fungal shift, or is it a different type of gold? The gold dust that's shifted away at the end does carry into the after game. So for example, if gold dust was shifted into blood, when you lock in the world and turn the world into gold, all the spots that should have gold dust will have blood there instead. The bingo name was Reckless again? Wait, was it really on Hafaz's card? I wonder what's going on with that. Everybody has Reckless cards. Fast as it is, what the fuck? Yeah, I'll ask Mind's Eye if he knows what the hell's going on with that. So current run, basically every time we take damage, a random fungal shift takes place. There is no limit to the amount of fungal shifts, and there is no restrictions on which materials can be shifted. It's a mod called Fungal Pain, made by Conga. And we're trying to do an 11 orb run while having this active. Ooh, that was close. We shoot out. What is that? Molten. Was it plastic? Plastic and molten something I saw. Molten. Yeah, molten plastic and regular plastic. Huh. How many so far? Does anybody have the page open? Can tell me how many shifts have happened so far? Gotta be quite a few. But since it's every material in Noita is in play, luckily not every one of them is deadly. 54? Holy shit, that's a lot of shifts. What's up with the terrible spreads on the ones we've been coming across? I don't know. Weird stuff. That up. Boom. Need a counter command. We'd have to update it constantly. We can still go back up. There's a short telly, that's nice. There's a great wand. Woo! Straight up monster of a wand. And some decent stuff there. Hey, toxic immunity. Which is kind of weird because I'm sure the moment we grab this, toxic sludge will end up vanishing, but oh well. We can run a music note build, because there's a damage plus up in that one area. This wand would be great with it. We could even run... Oh no. Well, we could run phasing, but we couldn't run the homing with it. Another way to kill the alchemist. They're everywhere. So, ping pong, Lumi. I don't know where I put all those multicasts. We'll just put that there for now. There we go. Pop that. There. And then we need the short telly from this. And maybe the plasma cross? I don't know on that one. Take that as well. Yeet. Grab this. You've been demoted. You're in. Go down. 540. Sorry, I'm moving lots of stuff around right now, I know. Actually, it's probably better to keep that... Wait, where is it? No, 21 degrees of spread. Pass. Go with this one. Throw that in the garbage. Got this. Spitter timer into that. What if we put freeze on here now? Is this okay? Is this gonna be... Nope, doesn't sustain anymore. so 5. Then my digging goes to garbage. Is snow safe? It seems to be. Yeah. Go ahead and grab the refresh now. Go back up. Boom, boom. Oh no! They back. Back, you beasts.
Spin.
I don't think we've grabbed any hearts from the jungle, which is unusual. Usually we get quite a few hearts from here. There was that one that had tons of explosives. This one had the damage. Oh, the damage plus is always cast. Does have the homing though. Vapor from the snow melting could be bad. True. True. That big one got homing for the minecarts, so you can kill the alchemist. I just figured we're gonna use the explosive boxes on with the plasma and all that. It should eat them up pretty good. Dragon. Shred them. Yo. Kind of nice. Kind of really nice. Did you take a look at the shifts on only once? It's fucking out. Yeah, I'm not surprised that it's bugging out because we were testing stuff earlier and it was starting to lag the page. So I wouldn't even recommend going to it. The page will probably start lagging to the point that you can't even get stuff to open properly. Nothing super shocking there. Okay. Increased lifetime could be nice. I guess for now we just do that. Actually, that should be our explosive wand, I think. Oh well, we'll figure that out in a moment. Good luck orbing. Oh, thank you there, Tesla Coil. I appreciate the kindness. I think we're going to be in good shape. It's mainly just while we're on that, like, a little adventure, as long as we don't get something like Deathium. Because the problem is, whenever a fungal shift takes place, and this is true for all fungal shifting in Noita, whenever you eat, like, fungus or whatever, and you get your character high, or in this case today we take damage, that's what's causing the fungal shifts, it throws a couple pixels of the new material on top of your character. So like, let's say, I don't know, water, oops, oh my god, no, oh, see, invisibilium. So what happened is, whatever the new material was, it threw a couple pixels of the new material on top of me, which may have been gold, I think, because there's lots of gold here. But if it ever is Deathium, which is a liquid that touches you, like if it touches your character, it just kills you. Like it does like Touch of Midas damage. You'd have to be insanely strong to survive it. Well, in this case, if we get thrown Deathium on our character, we'll just insta die. And this can happen at any moment. Not in normal Noita. In normal Noita, Deathium's not in the pool. But in this mod that we're using, that we have crazy shifts, It says crazy shifts turned on. Means that any material is eligible. So we could have that happen, and then we'll just blep. How much are these each? 40 mana each. 40. Alright, let's do this then. Yeah, we don't even need that one. My stomach is growling. One of the quads. Okay, so the rest of it... What we're doing is we're just quickly throwing together a wand that will hopefully just like insta explode. And in fact, we could put a black hole at the end of this, so even though that black hole is kind of expensive compared to something like a plasma beam cross, much cheaper. Yeah, we'll probably just do that. So it's an 8 cast, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's this? 40 mana. This one's also 40 mana. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're gonna go ahead and put the double trigger on that because I'd rather keep it away from my character. Homing. Shouldn't be necessary. It should detonate immediately. The problem is I am not explosion immune, so if I accidentally misfire this onto myself or some shit, I'm gonna die. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Four. Oh yeah, I said 8, didn't I? 7. Now it's 8 because we have that. Should be good. Yeah, it was 7 explosives, but my bad. We put the double trigger, so it's 8 now. But yeah, it should have been 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be fine. We just basically the idea is big explosion, throw it at the alchemist. Should be all we need. Now we just need to get to the alchemist, which great foreshadowing. Let's grab that heal. Oh, look at that. Explosive detonator could be kind of interesting. Anything else though, a little silly. There's a healer station I could be using where I kick this. I wonder if this affects... Okay, if a fungal shift took place there, I'd have been so pissed. We have that healer station if we need it. And then I left this here a long time ago, but we actually didn't end up finding like any extra health. Maybe just like a little bit, but nothing that really made it worth leaving it there. Oh shit, for as long as we did. Explosive detonator for the Alk to remove the shield. Oh yeah, we could have. Wouldn't be the worst. I think we're gonna be fine though. I think we'll be great. What was the green potion by the Hisi entrance? Was it the one that was the spark potion that we saw earlier? Because there was a water turned into a green spark. So any water flask glow green right now. Greenish yellow. I don't really know the exact color. You can see the material. Wait, no, that's not the right one. That's the diminution stuff, I think. Oh, what? Just randomly got hit with some shit. That's bullshit. Get the orb under the lava lake. I should have that one already. I'm pretty certain I already have it. I got the pyramid orb, the altar mountain orb, the Lava Lake Orb, and the Bridge Boss Orb, I think, are the ones that we have. So I'm looking for the building in the background, lining my character up with it pretty close, and then we just dig down. Remember, we're going to shoot this explosive into the crotch area of the Alchemist. That tends to be the best spot for the hitbox. And that isn't a meme, that's for real. Is for real. And just like that, we shot the big explosive in. Like I said, usually the crotch, it doesn't always have to be, it's just that's like kind of the best area for the explosion and the hitbox to properly hit them. And just so you know, if I removed this plasma beam cross and I only had explosive boxes, that probably he wouldn't have taken any damage at all, most likely. It's because you need something on there to detonate the explosive boxes. So when the boxes spawn, the plasma beam cross hit the boxes and immediately caused them to blow up. So it just looked like one big explosion. Oh, we don't need all of that. We're looking pretty good right now. You're really good at aiming at crotches. Thank you, Party Horse. I do my best. Jumping along here. Now we're going to get rid of this very deadly stuff that I was holding on to. We don't need the black holes here either because we can use Tau. Tau, remember, whenever you're using a Tau to copy something like a black hole, Tau copies the 2 following spells. So you want to, if you put the speed up on the Tau itself, you get a little bit of speed, but by putting it after the Tau, you get double speed. So you get a much faster black hole. So we'll go with that. And then I also, it's really hard to say which damage wand we should swap to. I'll probably move to this one as our damage wand, just so that we have more room to do stuff. Put the phasing down, put this up, projectiles, start filling it with projectiles. Damn, we have a lot of quads. 1, 2, 3, 4, this, okay, we're gonna drop one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's number 5. Hold on, what did I mess up on this wand? Nothing, it's just the recharge time is kind of ugly. Yep. The freeze charge is gonna be a bit annoying at the moment. Wrap with quad. Oh, you want me to one frame it? Where did Dunk find the short telly? Short telly was on a wand in the 3rd Holy Mountain, I think. 3rd or 4th. Ooh. Actually, wait, I've only gone to the 3rd. Or maybe I have seen the 4th mountain. How deep in the run are we? We're pretty deep in. We're like 2.5 hours or so. Yeah, I think I'm going to visit Walmart. Not looking for Poggies though, Joshua. Add lifetime on a black hole? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Why not have it there? Right now, there's not really any reason to hold on to it. I will put my telly wand here.
Ooh, cement.
Ooh, cement. Do you know anything interesting about other bosses' crotches? I don't know any other fun boss crotch fun facts. I'm sorry. I think we're gonna go in a music note build. I know you guys groan every time I run one of those, but it's just the best we got right now. Wanmar, one of the most dangerous areas of the game for chip damage with this mod? That is true. That is a good point. Duke is right. Let's drop down some... We gotta make space for a moment. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, there you go. It should work. A little scary. Don't accidentally take some damage. One, two, three, four, five. Why is the speed up on the black hole and not the towel? By putting it after it, you end up getting 2 speed ups rather than 1. It applies it twice. Pretty much all the other Greek letters, you are right. You want to apply the speed up to the Greek letter directly. Tau is one of the few. Well, I guess things like omega that may also apply. But like alpha and gamma, those you want to apply the speed up directly to them. Hold up. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This, double trigger, alright. A little laggy, so we'll take that for now. It's gonna have like way lower damage than it should. Because the music notes aren't getting any additional damage at the moment. Their time will come. Their time will come. What a cool wand, thank you. Right now it's mainly visual. The music notes aren't doing anything. I'd have to get a damage modifier. I could throw the freeze on there, and the freeze will add damage. But it also kind of lags a bit. Like if I put this on here, you'll see that all those music notes now hit for damage. So whenever it hits like the statue and stuff, you'll notice that it does hundreds of damage, but it does get a bit laggy. So I am on the search for a damage modifier that's not Bloodlust, because Bloodlust we could hurt, you know, end up killing ourselves with that crap. No piercing? The music notes naturally pierce, so they don't need piercing. Piercing is mainly there if I find a heal or like an add trigger or some crap. Damage modifiers? Nope. Explosive boxes? And nope. Nope and nope. Oh my god. Freezing vapor just hit me. Toxic meat? Those random little pecks of damage. So annoying. Oh yeah, the free spell. Kill the squid. We could set up for a squid kill. We'd have to do the plasma homing though, I think. Check here. Nothing too interesting there. Oh shit, look at this. These are because of those fungal shifts that we've been having. Remember I told you about the graphical changes that can happen? This is not... we are using a fungal shift mod, but the fungal shift mod is not required to make this visual happen. Save a GIF, that's a great idea. Give me one moment. Let's see. I'll stand here for a second, and then we will jump into the portal, and it should have a oh wait, jump into the portal. I have to have Telly to jump into the portal. Wait, we may still have Telly juice. I wasn't even thinking. We can make it still. Give me one moment. We will make a Telly portal. Hopefully? Yes. Yes. Let's empty this out. Yeah, I forgot I still have those portals there, so of course we should be fine. Oh shit, food poisoning. So we're gonna be barfing, I think. Hopefully it's not anything dangerous. Am I still throwing up? I'm throwing up worm blood? Okay. You know what? Let's just get rid of the whiskey. Yeah, worm blood's not the worst to be able to throw it up. Eat the puke. These are monsters. Eat the puke. So what we're needing to do here is that we want to scoop out the telly out of this, and it will kill off this portal, which is fine. We just need the telly juice. A little bit more. Terrible at this. You just do it from standing. How about that? There we go. Start scooping up. No, I accidentally got on my head. Hold up. Ooh.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
It was tactical. It's all part of my plan. Scoop it up, scoop it up. Oh, come on. Alright, we need another portal. Is that good? Actually perfect. It's actually damn perfect. 71%? I can't remember. Is that interaction going to be fucked because of everything that's there? Let's check. Let's check. So teleportadium into this. What are we going to get out of this? The gold will prop it up. So we lose it. Let me go ahead and save that GIF then. Since I'm trying to remember the original color of these, what's the original color of this? Yeah, the orange sparks are pretty sick. Blue, green, blue. Light blue. It's a teal. Teal. 8,000 hours. I can never remember the colors. I mean, like, yeah, it is. I guess like a light blue. I'm trying to think of something else that has that same color. Turquoise. Turquoise. All right, let's save this one. Save as GIF. Yeah, the orb color that's the same particle. It actually, they do look kind of cool because they have that little like orange kind of, it looks like almost like lava. Alright. Oh, I was hoping we'd get some kind of cool visuals there, but it's all part of that same purple. This is disappointing. We could use Touch of Gold. We do have a Greek letter. We have Infinite Gold Farm, but not super interested in that. Bomb, do it? Never.
Do it.
We don't have explosion immunity. We'll just take damage. We'll just get fucked up.
Do it. Do it.
Touch of Gold will be good for 11 or boss. No, 11 or boss. Oh, you mean you can insta kill the boss with it? We could insta kill the boss with it if you want to. Sure. Sure. Oh. I made the portal. I just stared at it. Whoop. What material is this wand making? The tele wand? I think it's... Oh, it's making some, actually. You are right. Is it? Is it making little specks of lava? I think so. Oh!
TTS hates kitties. The ones like you.
What? The ones like you? Just because your last message said pussy? You're so stupid. Alright, let's get moving forward. Damn it, I got hit again. Classic. I'm just getting fucking double teamed right now. They were on both sides just fucking shooting me. We're at 69 shifts. The blessed number. I can't get hit again. Homing. We had homing there. That could be kind of cool. Rest of them. Put it up. Yeah, but yeah, we're just about equipped to begin our journey to grab all the orbs. No obligatory nice. Nice. I apologize. I apologize for the lack of nice. Oh my gosh. Nope, no longer nice. That was your guys' fault. You distracted me. You were like, hey, sex number, blah, blah, blah. And it's all on you. 100% your fault. 0% on me. How dare you, Jay. You ruined the sex number. Was a little close. Did I take some spark damage? I mean, some freezing vapor damage there? Because like, something happened. Sex is canceled. No more sex for 19 subbers. Wait, hold on, whoa. Don't you go spread misinformation. There was never sex to begin with. What is that right there? Smoke potion? Yeah, I don't think we really need that. Oh my gosh, you got a hit on me. There is... Bad things are happening right now. He's alive? Dude, we really need some kind of damage modifier.
Oh no.
These music notes are actually just hurting us right now because they're covering the visuals of enemies. Until we have a damage modifier, they're just in the way. Another heart though. Come on, man. A lot of nothing. Wand Experimenter, we could use that for healing. Another phasing so that the music notes live even longer. Shield might be cool. Yeah, let's see if we got any visuals on that. Drag it up. Sag. Is it a slightly different shade? Or is it... It's the exact same, right? Like maybe there's a slightly different shade to it. Seems the same? Okay. Okay, okay. Homing Pierce. Yeah, but we don't have the mana pool to do that. Oh, it's so purple. Imagine doubting Chase the God Gamer. I know, right? Nonstop. Feel free to laugh at those guys. Those chumps. Yeah, we gotta do something about our damage pretty soon. Glimmer's a little bit lame. Oh yeah, that's true. We could throw that on the music notes themselves. That looks kind of cool, right? It is about shop time. This is true. This is true. Too much phasing? Probably. Phasing to the max. Especially because there's no damage modifiers on there. Let's do this. So that we can put that up there for now. In case of emergency, we'll do this. What is phasing for? Slowing projectiles? No, phasing adds like a ridiculous amount of lifetime. Watch this. I'll shoot off my payload. In fact, if I remove the spark bolts, it makes it even more obvious. But this is the shot regularly, and this is it with phasing. The music notes live so much longer. I mean, everything lives so much longer with phasing. But right now, there really isn't much of a reason to extend the music notes' lifetime since I don't have damage on them. They're just taking up space. I just made bacon. I hope you made some for the whole class. You know the rules around here. Give everybody a strip of bacon. Yeah, the flum is looking kind of like weird. It's a broken shift. Oh no, there was regular flum there. About to put a damn bloodlust on this thing. I'm getting so annoyed with it. It's too disappointing. Do it. Yeah, the problem is those music notes are gonna light my ass up. Ow. Whoops, diminution cloud. Hey, there's some damage, finally, after all these years. All it took was one free 0 mana linear arc, and now we're in business. So then the second phasing becomes viable again, and the rest of it we throw here. Watch him not notice water being back. Water's not back. Is there water? Really? Now things will die really fast. We could move the homing back too. Oh yeah, there is some water. Huh. Wonder how that's working out.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ow. Ow, ow. There was a couple shifts. There's a poly mage, you gotta get rid of him. Come on. Should have put homing on this thing, it's kind of annoying. Hold up. Wait. Wait, what? Zanril, thank you for the 27-monther. Appreciate you, Zanril. Oh my gosh. And got me. Got me. Quad out, triple in, and remove that triplicate. Yeah. Four, that. Big damage. Nearly at 100 shifts. Whew. Are stacking up. You know what I should do before I head down here? I should go ahead and get the easy orb. What the hell? Hastium. Good old Hastium. I don't know. Oh, that was a little scary. There's things pointing towards the orbs right now. There's the guiding powder. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Wait a second. Is that the Hastium? Yeah, it is. Stop hitting me.
Bottle brush love water, and they're just flowering their heads off. But a wet ear, oh yeah, I love that.
Alright, there's 5. I gotta grab that one magic temple orb, the Snowy Depths one. Is what I'm referring to. And then let's see how easy it's gonna be to get the Hell Orb. Wait, what the hell? Interesting. How did he not get it yet? Is it possible with this mod? Which one? Creepy Liquid, or we've seen the like Deathium? We haven't seen that. Oh my gosh. The guy just hurt us pretty bad. Stop collecting gold? Yeah, it's a little silly. Yay, an ad mana. Some piercing. Area teleports. Electric immunity. Dissolve powders may actually be better. What? Sometimes I just get hit with stuff at random, man. I'm going with electric immunity. We're going to let go of nothing, I guess. Help us a little bit more spam. If only he read chat. Alright, what the hell? What? What did I miss? No, it's fine. Don't worry. Alright. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, there is a damage field there. If we did that, we'd probably get rid of Ping pong. And then swap in... Smoke is lava. Your drill creates lava when you... and then you burn and make more smoke, which is lava. Huh. Why does it only hurt me sometimes? Oh, the drill here. That's what's causing it. When I'm telling a lot. I see. Just kind of being a nuisance, isn't it? That goes there. Are we gonna teleport? Maybe here. Chat's mad. It said, what the fuck? It's fine, it's fine. Wait, what happened to our... Alright, slime. Grab this. We have one experimenter if we need like an emergency way of healing. Hope it doesn't come to that. Oh! Making mistakes immediately. We're in good shape, Chad. Don't worry. We're in good shape. Don't be afraid. Believers, don't worry. Your streaks are safe with me, believers. They're nice and cozy. They're tucked in. Life is good. You don't believe me? Watch this. I'm about to shred some peeps over here. Look at these guys. These are the hell enemies just getting demolished.
Things often said before catastrophic events.
This ship is unsinkable. This sheep is unsinkable too. Can't be sunk. This run is unsinkable, Chad. This run is gonna soar like the Hindenburg.
So hard preemptively, WECANT.
We're going places, baby. Chase is the Titanic of Noita players. We're fine, we're fine. You guys are always so worried. Why are you always so oh shit, so tense? Gotta be loose. Loosen up. This is DunkOrSlam and you're watching Jackass. But real talk, where the hell did the orb room go? It's MIA. It's... Damn it! Somehow I overshot it. I'm terrible. Alright, I gotta better line it up again. Backtracking. There's some slime down here. Slime time. Oh wow, okay, so I went too far above it is actually the problem. But it was the opposite. It seems so dark down here, doesn't it? What is... No, I refuse to believe that somehow that didn't line up. Am I not at the right angle? I must be at the complete wrong angle. I thought I was reaching from the bottom corner like I always do. Dude, I'm going too fast down here. I'm gonna end up getting a Deathium shift, and then chat's gonna laugh and never let me hear the end of it. Oh. Alright, look. Is this not the corner? Right here. Oh, this is the... Alright, I was off by a little bit. I was looking for this corner down here. That one. Whoops. This is the correct corner. My bad, my bad. Anything new? What's up there, Log Splitter? In the Noita world? No, there hasn't been any new updates in the game, and it's been about a year, really, since we've gotten any, like, content changes and stuff. They haven't said anything about if they're completely done or if they're working on new stuff. We have no idea. We're just kind of going with the flow these days. Enjoying the Noita life. And luckily we have Noita modders that are always adding new content, such as the mod that we're playing right now, which was made by Conga, who, I don't know if he's still in the chat, but is a really popular modder in the Noita community, and made this mod where if you get hit, a fungal shift happens, and there is no cap or limit on how many fungal shifts can happen to you. So currently we have went well past 100, I think. And so probably don't go to the Only Wands page, because I'd imagine that thing is lagging to hell if you try to open it up.
Drop the kids off at the pool.
You know that every time we ask for a shift in the future and you say, oh, but we have, but what if we get annoying shifts? It'll be so annoying, it'll hold no weight whatsoever, right? No, this is different, because we're doing crazy shifts. Crazy shifts are different from the regular ones. Way different. Conga's very popular with the girls. Conga's got those fucking knee-high socks. Irresistible tingling. He's got those thigh highs. Only Wands isn't lagging, but the shift list is looking a bit cursed. Oh. With the what? You've never seen a Conga stream, have you? Actually, I can probably literally pull up Conga stream and find a clip in like 2 seconds.
Okay, streams.
Oh, Conga hasn't streamed as
music.
Recently.
I'm only capturing the game, right?
There's Conga beating Noita with a DDR pad. In some knee-high socks. Programmer socks. Thigh highs are out for the dry cleaning at the moment. Oh, that's why there hasn't been a recent stream, I see. The fact that Conga won this run is kind of
No
crazy.
way! No way! No way!
Oh shit! No way!
No way! No
Yes
shot!
way.
No shot! No shot! No fucking way! Yes! Fuck you! Noita, dance pad. God.
There you go.
World's best Noita player right there.
2,400th win event idea? DDR pad? I wouldn't be against it if you guys really wanted to see it. Don't get your hopes up for the socks though. No thigh highs.
See if you dress like Conga, maybe you'll reach a fraction of his skill.
Listen, Conga's not dressing for skill. Conga's playing the Twitch game. Just luring folks in.
What La Siachi said.
La Siachi. What did La Siachi say? So we get free knees? No. I'll wear knee pads during that stream. I did the maid outfit stream before you? I mean, yeah, because I'm never doing a maid outfit stream, so... Never, chat. Never. My dignity is not for sale. You monsters. Never say never. You know you want it? What? No.
This is why you'll always be the 4th best Noita player, Maximus.
Are you saying I've missed out on Yolk's maid outfit stream? Oh! Hey! Water is gold. Duct tape. Woo. It's a pretty crazy shift, though. The fact that we've gotten water to gold after all the shifting we've done. Kinda crazy. You have to collect it all? Pass. You get no song, Purdy.
The entire lake is gold. You know what this means, right?
Avoid it.
This calls for Giga DuckTales.
Giga DuckTales. Is this enough gold to break your current record? No, actually, if you were to collect this entire lake's worth of gold, it actually isn't even close, getting close to the record amount of gold that I've collected, because while this seems like it's a ton, and it is in a way a lot of gold, you can make it where using like modifiers such as where is it? Where are the greed ones? If I wasn't so blind, that would be helpful. Right up here. So using Trick Greed, you can stack Trick Greed. I think it's up to like 5 times or some shit. So use Trick Greed and combine it with like Greed and stack. I don't remember how many times you can stack Greed, but you can make it to where a single nugget of gold that you pick up, which would normally be worth like maybe a couple hundred, you can make it where it's worth, that single nugget could be worth like more than like this entire lake just about. You can make it crazy. So yeah, perks are greater than the actual like gold dust. I don't recall exactly how many chunks it is, but it's a ballpark. So it'd be 250,000 gold times 50. So to calculate how much gold is here, yeah, and you can make 12.5 mil, which is a good amount, but you can make it where single, you know, nuggets of gold can just like give you ridiculous amounts, like 100 mil or some crap. Where does Mina put all that gold? In her pockets, of course. Duh. $50 times 250 equals 512. So 512 million? Wait, what? That's not right. $512. No, oh, wait, 50 times 250 times 512. Wait, what's the 512? Wait, what? 512? Her? Mina, I think Mina is looked at as a girl, is how most people view the character. 512 is every... Oh, he's talking about every parallel world. I see. Mina's a femboy? Possibly. Can't rule it out. Drink every lake. Next event idea. Every lake. Even the parallel world lakes. Oh, I forgot I was going to go to the frozen vault. I was like, what was I doing over here? Gotta get that frozen vault. Boop, 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 boop. Oops, deleted the eye. And it used to be back when you would delete the eye, it'd be like, oh no. And now it's like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Even if we needed it, wouldn't matter. I'm zooming. I'm zooming. Have we done a third shop of the day?
Nope.
No. Nope. You forgot as usual? Why'd you have to throw in the as usual? Come on now. Come on now. Why so angry? Alright, third shop of the day. Before we continue on our journey, we're actually getting pretty close to the 11 orbs. We're in great shape right now in our run. Here it is, third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! Today's cosmetic is for the Jujutsu Kaisen Weebs. It is the Kinjaku hair, which I'm probably butchering the name. Forgive me. It was made by Picari, and it is piece number 1 of 2. There's a whole Kinjaku set, like the hair and an outfit that you know, kind of match. So thank you, Picari, for the great cosmetic. Also, we are T-minus 5 hours, or actually 4 hours and 43 minutes from apparently the solo leveling finale for all you weebs. Under 5 hours, I think. Somewhere around there. Tracking it down to the minute. What a weeb. Listen, you know me. I'm looking out for the community. I'm looking out for you guys. And I know some of you are weebs.
I am, for one, glad that there are so many random weeb cosmetics. Means I can get by just on sweat from DNKNLMAO.
Dude, what now?
Is it true that you have so many viewers because at least 85% of them think this is Northern Lion alt account?
Hey! We do not have the same hair. You may need to get your eyes checked. Though Northern Lion is beautiful, so I'll take that as a compliment. No, you don't. He has more. Northern Lion has more hair than me. I don't know if I've ever even seen him with, like, a tiny, like, you know, little bit of hair. His head always seems like it was, like, just fucking shaved. He's always omega bald. Exactly. Shut up, man. It's so stupid. Dunk does not talk about cum enough to be Northern Lion? What Northern Lion streams have you been watching? I don't remember these cum discussions. Dude just sprays Nair on his head every morning. Dude, it must be high effort. I mean, that or his balding is in that extreme. Because, I mean, you know, when you're bald, you still have to, like, you know, regularly get your hair, like, trimmed. You got some hair on the sides and stuff. But he's always, like, fucking smooth as a baby's butt. Northern Lion is pretty unhinged. I mean, I remember watching a lot of his Super Auto Pet stuff back in the day. I don't remember the cum discussions. Which orbs remain? Okay, so we are missing 3 orbs. The one below the pyramid, that'd be orb number 9. The one in the dark zone to the left of Snowy Depths, that's orb number 10. And then orb number 11 is over by the Master of Masters.
Speaking of bald, you're looking young and your hair is looking full.
Come on, Filbert. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the love. Why can't you guys be like Filbert? Just a good community member who's just honest. Not a paid chatter. We aren't paid as much. What? It's the damage field, I believe, is the thing that's able to damage him before his, before he'd even opened up his little shell. Meh. Actually, serious, as somebody who shaves my hair, I'm somewhat envious of people who have that cleanly shaved head. I have no idea how people manage it.
How much are you paying that chatter to lie like that? Are you taking applicants?
Asterisk, you shut your mouth. Yeah, for real, it looks like it's like a high effort to constantly be like omega bald. Extreme bald. Yeah, I think the sand is magic liquid. At least there's a layer of there's different forms of sand. So one of the forms of sand looks like it's magic liquid, whereas at least some kind of light bluish or whatever color that is. Oh my god. My bad. Water and spark. Alright, we were fine. Dunk, you make it look easy. What's your secret? How can I both have the hairline of Simple, or the haircut of Simple Jack and Vector, but also be bald? Explain that. I've never heard a legitimate explanation. Because you can't. Okay, that color definitely changed into like the smoke color. It looked different. Wig? Shut up. Okay. Okay, the problem is, yes, you could say, okay, that is technically true. You could have that hair in that case in both, but you're saying it in the same moment. Like, in the same moment, I'm looking at both of them. How is that possible? I don't have a wig. I'm saying... Damn it, shut your mouth. You guys and your obsession with bald jokes. Because we see the reality behind the wig. you see two versions of me.
You look like an ungodly child of them.
A what now? An ungodly child of them.
Thick head of hair, high damage, always wins bets, wrinkle-free and young skin, perfect Factorio base. Could have every one of Yoke's world records if he wanted to make Yoke cry. Very sweaty, the best box of spaghetti with a button on it you've ever seen.
I mean, I'm not gonna deny what you're saying, Swirls, but please, chat's gonna break their keyboard from spamming paid chatter.
$1,000 paid chatter right there, folks.
I told you guys you're gonna get excited for that one. Paid chatter. Orb number 10. We're looking juicy. What happened to Yoke? He didn't really say anything officially. He memed it up one time and changed his speedrun page to now act like he's been bullied off the internet or some shit. Feeding into chat, who's always saying that I bully him. Though it's clearly jokes, but then he also has like disappeared at the same time. So I'm guessing he was like planning some kind of family vacation or some crap, so then he just pretended like he was bullied off the internet while he's like gone on vacation. I don't know, that's my best guess. You got tired of you not admitting that you're bald? What? I wonder if the bald community just fucking hates you guys. Always spamming your bald jokes. Somebody in chat is Yoke's alt. That's probably true.
Like a story a bully would tell.
No, that is not. That's not true. I only called him Cow Chocula like 10 times. Maybe 20. And if anything, it was a compliment. I was like saying, you know, complimenting him as his success in the cereal industry. I I watched this stream for the joke that is DunkOrSlam. You can hear the jealousy in that typing.
I thought of adding a spell to Apotheosis themed around you, but I realized it wouldn't do anything if you of all people cast Hair to Power.
Hair to Power. Hastium. Alright, we're getting close. Getting damn close. Hi Dunk, it's me Yoke. For months I've created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience, but here's the truth. All of these people in the chat are me, and now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts. Original chat. I'm so proud of you. This is the first time I've seen this message. Oh my god. Did Hastium just... Well... On this day, we are all Yoke. Yoke and proud. Blem. Alright, that was a little close. That was a little close. I said, I swear to God. That was a little spicy. That was a little spicy, I will admit. God damn. Almost got polymorphed immediately. That poly shot was like, I was like, oh shit. Yeah, not a single bit of damage, no problem. Bald moves. Bold moves is what you're looking for. Oh!
Imagine surviving 120 random shifts and then dying to vanilla mechanics.
Just a poly mage hits me and I just die. Okay, well, fuck.
Nearly snatched defeat from the jaws of victory.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Oh! Okay, that's fine. I forgot that all the Hastium was molten steel now.
Dunk, I dare you to stay in the toxic rock zone for 5 seconds.
Yes. Molten steel. So, now what we need to do... it's going to be very simple. We're about to be fighting an 11 orb boss. And if you don't know... call me... 11 orb boss. Normally the boss starts with 1,211 HP. The one that we're going to be fighting is all the way down here with 131,000 HP. And we are about to be using a tactic that actually is kind of OP and can one-shot this boss. Will insta-kill him all the way up to 31 orbs. At 31 orbs, the boss gains an immunity to the touch of spell damage. But not until 31 orbs, meaning at 30 orbs, you can you can, you know, one-shot them with 66 billion HP. But the one we're going to kill is a little over 100,000, like I said. And the touch of damage is this spell right here. Touch of Gold. So if I shoot Touch of Gold onto the ceiling like this, it makes gold. And it runs out of charges. You only get one charge. But luckily we have something like an alpha. Cast a copy of the very first spell on your wand. So you put the Touch of Gold in the first spot. Touch of Gold, alpha, shoot at the ceiling. Ta-da! Pretty magical, right? You could farm... Oh, shit. You could farm gold infinitely. Monstrous powder? Alright, we gotta chill for a moment. We gotta chill. That's a little concerning. Okay, so one more thing, though. That little detail about this. So the boss is kind of thick. The boss is like this circle. And if you shoot a spark trigger at him with a touch of, it's going to hit the outside of the boss and cast the touch of spell. But the touch of spell only insta-kills them if it touches the core of them, the center. Otherwise, it will do no damage at all. It's just weird. It's like the center point has to be touched. Sounds kind of weird, I know. So what we do is we're going to put piercing on our spark bolt trigger. Well, it's a double trigger. It doesn't matter. That way when the spark bolt hits the boss, like pretend that this right here, this I don't know, concrete zone, this brickwork area was the boss. When it hits, it will continue to pierce into the boss, delivering the alpha, which is the touch of spell, over and over and over. This is how we can make sure that the touch of spell hits the gooey center of the boss. So again, like this, you'll shoot at the boss, you'll be extremely disappointed. Like this, we can one-tap them. We can insta-kill them. All the way up to 31 orbs. So, 31 orbs is where it no longer works. So, I'm gonna grab the salt. We had to lay low. Oh, shit! Okay, we have a problem. We have a problem. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to be concerned about.
Pick up the refresher PLS.
Hold on. No. I can't. Okay. There we go. I was kind of panicking too much. I should have just shot it immediately. But as you can see, the boss got insted. All we had to do was hit him with the piercing trigger while his shield was down. I think the shield has to be down for it, I'm pretty sure.
Check only once before ending the run.
Check only once. Sure thing. Sure thing. 11 orb Colmy kill. The reason I was a bit anxious in that fight is at first I was like, yeah, alright, this is going to be easy. We're going to insta-kill him. But as soon as I picked up the salt, I remembered, oh wait, at this stage he does shoot off chaotic poly shots. And I don't have repulsion or just about anything to really keep them away from me. So then I started playing very nervous and I started getting backed away and fungal shifts started happening. But yeah, so it was a little bit scary for a moment there. Wouldn't it be safer to keep the touch of gold right before the alpha in case you pick up a refresher by accident? To keep the touch of gold right before the alpha. Isn't it normally poly shots? They're poly shots. They look visually like poly shots, but I believe when they hit you, they chaotic poly, I think is how they work.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The fact that Mitchell's saying it makes me think that there's something I'm forgetting about that. If I moved this here, then Alpha would copy the piercing, right? Or, I mean, the first projectile is a spark.
Nutty clap.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's yapping about. But no, you wouldn't want it there. Alpha reads discarded first. Empty spells are discarded. Oh, I forgot. That is the rule. That's why he was pointing it out. He pointed this out before, I feel like. Let's test that to be certain. Discarded spells go first. So, like this.
That's a 125 fungal shift victory. You're beating the washed-up allegations with this one easy clap, less than 3
But wait.
gigashot. I can't wait to see the max shifts every roulette.
In this case, so in this case, because it has 0 charges, it's discarded immediately. So the game kind of thinks it's right here, essentially. So it does still work. This is a little bit confusing, and I tend to forget this. And Mitchell pointed that out last time whenever we were doing... I can't remember what build we had, but we had a build similar that was being a little bit funky. And he was saying, move it to a different spot. And I was like, wait. He's like, as long as it's 0 charges, it should be... So if you have multiple 0 charge things, it would have to be in front of the other 0 charges. So for example, if I had this and this here, this would be, so if I flipped it, okay, so the only if there's multiple 0 charges, but since as long as it has 0 charges, it can go, I mean, technically could it even go there and it's still fine, yeah? Oh no, because it's not in this payload finishes itself, so. That's smart. Good optimization. The reason he's suggesting that, in case you're curious, is supposed to be like, let's say that you're walking along, and if I'm not paying attention, if I was to grab this refresh, not paying attention, that means that this touch of gold is now eligible. The moment I go to cast it, it's going to cast on top of my character, and I'm going to die. So he's saying abuse the fact that a 0 charge spell is considered discarded first, no matter where it's put. That way, if you accidentally grab the charge, you'll never accidentally just insta-kill yourself. Kind of a cool little optimization there. Good point there, Mitchell. Good point. Oh yeah, Only Wands before we wrap up the win. Let's see. So if we go to the Only Wands site, it says there were 131 shifts. We hit show shifts. Did I click it?
Oh no.
It's going. How do I know? The page is slowing down Firefox. To speed up your browser, stop this page. Oh. Dial-up noises.
If there's anyone that can get to the bottom of this kind of thing, it's me. Why? Because I'm the king of bottoms.
Oh my god, wait. Look at the scroll bar over here. It's like a speck. You don't think it was 131? What makes you say that? You think it was more or less? It says 131, but yeah, that thing could be bugged because it is lagging like crazy. Lasai says it's 131. Lasai says this is way more than 131. Well, you got to remember that it's 131, but it also includes all the families. So that's probably why the list seems like it's like fucking massive, because some shifts is like 4 things, you know, being there at a time. So it's 131 shifts of like potentially sometimes like 4 or 5 materials in a shift if they're in the same family. There shouldn't be families in crazy shifts. Oh. Wait, you're saying that's as a recommendation, or you don't think that they were showing up as groups? Either way, let's lock this shit in. You should do Fungal Pain TI. Fungal Pain TI. This is some dangerous worlds colliding. There were group shots. There were groups, but the usual, not the usual families. I think it's because there were already shifts that made multiple things shift at once. It's a shame we only got a single monstrous powder shift. Oh, thank God. This could have been really ugly. Imagine how plentiful gold dust was in our world. That could have been monstrous powder. Dude, I don't know what we would have done. We would have just been fucked. This was definitely, we were a little bit at the mercy of RNG on this run. I'll check that example out in 1 second. 11 orb. Fungal shift run. I don't know what you call it. Crazy fungal shift run, where every time we took even a speck of damage, a fungal shift took place. And we had 131 shifts. Probably a couple more going to shift right now, because when I jump into the Dark Sun to die, yeah, it's going to cause a couple more, but... Yep, there's the Fungal Pain mod made by Conga Line, who's in the chat right now. Conga, thank you for the awesome mod you created for the Noita community. It was good stuff. Good stuff. As we hit win number 2,384. Fungal Pain TI. Let me see what Lasias's thing that he's linking. So this is an example.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh. What the hell? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. It's going through the whole alphabet, so much so that it even starts throwing in fucking symbols and shit.
Now let's get a fungal pain vote option for TI that gives you 30 to 60 seconds of this mod.
That's a pretty crazy idea. As a TI vote, it just called fungal pain.
Do it.
Now, I don't know about 30 to 60 seconds, maybe like 15 seconds, but...
Do it.
I hear you. Coward.
Do it.
Now for the most important part of the run.
Do it.
180 seconds.
Screw that, Aqua.
I won!
We had 161 people say that I was going to win, and 174 said I was going to lose. Fleet? Oh, why are you looking sad there, Fleet? Were you a doubter? Come on, Fleet. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Let's see what we... As everybody goes to check out their streak, so the bot can be like, all your streaks are dead. I apologize. I reject your apology. How dare you be a doubter? You disgust me. But you know who doesn't disgust me? These two Giga Chads right here. Ravenstone flexing their 7 streak. A true believer. Raven, you're a genius.
I believed but had like 50 heart attacks during the stream.
There were a couple close calls. That plus... just in general, every time a fungal shift took place, there was these opportunities that we could have had Poly or Deathium or just something thrown on top of me that could have been a damn near instant death moment. Ravenstone, congratulations on your 7 streak. You earned that shit for being a believer. Angry Wayne Gretzky going with the -7, 7 incorrect predictions in a row. Angry, your little Baka dunce cap will be in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you would like. It's waiting for you. Nobody to hate but themselves. Inks, Hucklebuck, Viowlet, DunkOrSlam, and Jockstum. Alright. There was a DunkOrSlam imposter along with some doubters. All their streaks straight into the garbage. Just joined more or less. This sounds like a good VOD to watch later. What's up there, Uncle? It was a pretty goofy run. It was definitely some goofy shit. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. We can try this for a bit on TI. No bet at first, though. No bet at first. I gotta feel out what this is even like. How the heck did I have a 6 streak? You must have been believing a lot lately, and then at the last moment, you decided to be a doubter. It's been goofy as heck, worth the watch. I cannot have had a 6. I lost my streak yesterday. Did you, though? Did you? Maybe you thought you placed a bet. I actually just scrolled back in your logs and saw your first bet was an exclamation mark yes. 3 minutes later, exclamation mark no. So close, yet so far. Okay, there was an exclamation mark no before. The question is, well, on this exclamation mark, there was another exclamation mark no. I don't know if that one would have been a loss. I'll have to look into it. Maybe I have to audit your bets to see if there was any kind of issues. There's not I wasn't shit talking your chat history. I was going over it to make sure there wasn't a bug. There could be. Can you add a fungal shift cooldown of a few frames? I think that would be good. There is, in the settings, there's a fungal shift cooldown. You can choose the frames. It's currently set at 20. That was the one that we were experiencing right there, which is 0.3 seconds. So, you know, a third of a second. Should we add more? I look forward to watching a 10-minute edit of this on your channel in a week. We'll see. Some DunkVods may, you know, they probably glance through and decide if it's worthy. One frame? One frame, TI? Come on. Snex says I did TI with 60.
Do it.
One framing is always good.
Do it.
Just since we're not doing a bet right now, let's test it out. This is a terrible idea, by the way.
Set it to 4 in honor of all of your shitty TP ones.
Link SomeDunkVods YouTube. You link it. Drop in the chat, Lauren. I'll shout it out. Pull it up. Here, actually, let me see if I type in SomeDunk. Hey, it does find it. Yeah, right there. If you guys don't know, this is the individual who's been doing some of the edits recently on the channel, and they DM me and expressed an interest in creating content for the main channel as well. So they've been helping us. So I have Vialet and SomeDunkVods who've been cooking up videos recently. Which is wait, what? Beating the final boss with Heartache. You know what's funny? I think I posted this exact run just yesterday as well on my Dunker Trash. The only reason I did that is because I was going through my downloads because I was clearing some hard drive space, and I found the VOD for this, and I was like, I probably should throw that on the Dunker Trash channel before I delete it. Because I think the reason I had downloaded it is because Vialet needed me to send her the file, so then I had it, and I was like, I'll throw it on the trash channel. It's funny that we end up, it's like a several week old VOD that we just happened to upload on the same day, I guess. Stealing content for SomeDunkVods? Yeah, I guess so. I told them, I said, hey, just so you know, like, if you keep growing your own channel, I'm completely fine with me. And they were like, hey, they just do it for fun. And they said they wanted to try posting some videos on the main channel. We see if they get bored of it or not. But yeah, in case you don't know that channel, I'll link it again in the chat right there. Boom. I can download VODs myself now. Vialet's turning into professional. She's got it down. The shadow ban is real today, not just chat, but also donations and subs get ignored. Hold on, sorry, the chat's been distracting me. Alex Gamer, thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Twitch literally hasn't sent one single notification of your stream in weeks. Alex, what is this? Twitch has been hiding our stream from you? God damn it, Twitch. Holding us back from greatness. I appreciate you being here, Alex. Thanks for the primage. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch notifications can definitely be jank as hell. I don't know what causes it to be so weird. Airlix with the 30-monther. Well, here's the proof. It turns out 131 shifts are easier than counting to 10. All right, Airlix. He had some jokes. That's why he's talking about Shadow Band. He deserves to be in the Shadow Realm. He belongs in the Shadow Realm. And then tons of bits. Zanril, thank you for the 27-month primage in case I missed you. Back whenever you hit us with a sub. Zanril. All right. Listen to Marfoy. They're saying that don't forget that if you really do have a hard time with the notifications, but you do rely on that kind of stuff, if you happen to have Discord, our Discord is set up in such a way that if you go to moist roles and you can click one of these, or you can click all of these if you would like, these little emote reaction things below it. And depending on the ones that you click, you actually get added to a group that you get pinged whenever those things happen. So for example, the Moist Watch, which is the one with the binoculars, you will get pinged when a stream goes live. So it'll do the little Discord notification, the little blip blip. You can do the Gambler's Freaks if you want to get pinged every time a bet opens. You can do Hoarders if you get pinged when an event cosmetic is unlocked. So obviously the one that gets pinged the least is the Hoarders group, because those event cosmetics sometimes will go months without having any event cosmetics. The Moist Watch is every day that I go live. And then the Gambler Freaks, sometimes in one stream you may get pinged like 5 or 6 times. So that one may get annoying. So choose wisely, because you don't want to get desensitized to your Discord notifications where it'll just be pinging you constantly. And if you get annoyed with it, you should be able to click it again, and I believe it should remove you from the group. If there's ever any issues with that, feel free to let us know. Does that include the Million Sweat Cosmetics? Yes, the event cosmetic one, it does. You should use this feature to notify you when the stream goes live. To notify me? Myself? I'm here when it goes... What? What are you talking about? What are you yapping about? Alright, our range currently is way too low. Let's just go with 13 to 37 while we're testing out this this fungal stuff. The fungal pain. You should DMCA SomeDunkVods heartache video just for a laugh. No, what the fuck? That's fucked up. It's a coincidence, I guess, that we posted. It doesn't, I mean, the point of the SomeDunk trash channel or SomeDunkVods posting it is just because, hey, somebody may be interested in it, not because it's like, hey, trying to get all the views to this one channel. Just trying to make sure if anybody's interested in seeing that content that they can find it. So the more places it's posted in, it's fine with me. Oh my goodness, please. Material just falls for so long. This is a tricky spot to be in. Oh, okay. Okay, saw that one coming, saw that one coming. Some fungal shifts went down because that looked weird as hell. Some serious fungal shifts have been going down. There was a few shifts? Yeah, a couple. At least a couple. 22 shifts? What? Yeah, that seems a bit extreme. Okay, that did not go well. That, oh, okay, okay. This is a problem. Oh, come on! How is it taking so long? Please! It shifts too fast. Yes, I do agree. The shifts are too fast. We gotta slow that down a little bit.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Too slow? There was 38 shifts total. Holy crap. But then again, nothing meaningful shifted. Did you miss the part where I was a sheep? You think I was a naturally occurring, spontaneous sheep? Did you do that on purpose? No, I didn't get to. I tried to bring out my flask so that I could do something, but everything was taking place so quick. I just got sheeped. Oh, yeah, our flask originally was chaotic poly, but I think after the shift started happening, it turned into like a polymorphine flask. At least it was for a moment. It started just changing colors rapidly. Ooh. Okay, that's gonna be costly. I mean, it could be part sheep. You don't know. That is true. That could be Mina's fursona. I'm not gonna judge. Oh, what do you mean? Are you judging the furry community right now? I'm sure there are some furries that identify with sheep, right? That's a thing, I'd imagine. I'm gonna judge. Foresight is like, this is disgusting. Vialet says sheepy is me. See? Vialet identifies as a sheepy. Baba is you. Sheepy is me. Yes, I belong to the scaly community. Of course. Wait a second, isn't that a bald joke? You shut your mouth. Did teleport just get removed from my world? So there are no portals? I don't think there's any portals in my run anymore. Because if teleportadium ever gets shifted away... Okay, guys. If teleportadium ever gets shifted away, it shifts all the liquid under every portal, which means that the portals just vanish. So we are in a damn near impossible to win scenario for TI. Fun fact: this has actually happened several times to in the base game of Noita. Okay, never mind. That's just chilling. The devs have pushed updates and accidentally messed with the material which is teleportadium, like the material pool. and there wasn't teleportatium below every eye portal. Like it was all deleted or a incorrect material. So there was if you played the early access or not early access, but at least the beta client where you get updates before everybody else, there were periods of time where for a day or a couple days we would have to do no portal runs because we didn't have them, like because the latest update would have bugged it out. Those were fun challenges though. It felt like, kind of like they were Noita community events, even though all it was like one of the devs typoing in a bug patch. But yeah, I remember winning those runs. We're getting some wins. So how do we get through to the next zone? We could... No, the dragon worm doesn't help us here.
This mod makes TI too easy.
Guess we could seduce the worm. This mod makes TI too easy? For you guys, right? No for you? Explain. Currently I am locked out, okay? I can't even progress. I'd have to waste my acid flask. Wait, he can't throw anything useful, can he?
Just raw dogged that chest in the wild. Nice.
Yeah, that's how desperate we are. Alright, worm. I was trying to guide him down, but he just for some reason went berserk the moment I got near him. He's like, fuck yeah! It's a little too rough, I think.
No bet, no balls.
I can't bet on this one. This is too crazy stuck. You seeing these runs? What was that potion? This is some good old snow, which is, in general, pretty shitty. Well, it's not snow anymore. It's funky vapor. For when you're feeling funky. Okay, stoner. What was the name? Oh, sorry, chat. Ugh. Luckily, the fungal shifts... Okay, no, Toxic Sludge is just beating the hell out of me right now. Oh, there you go. Luckily, some of the fungal shifts will wash off like fire really quickly. Gonna be kind of helpful.
We should do 7 regular TI bets at a 69 to 420 range. It's the only way I can get a golden yes.
I don't know what just happened. 69 to 420. Yeah, I thought I saw Healthium for a second too. Like my health, it started to do the little bloop bloop bloop, and then it just like immediately like stopped. Okay. We can't get anywhere though, that's the problem right now. Yeah, so I guess it's something to do with the bombs has or it's something to do with like explosions in general, has a helium element to them.
Healthy, I'm gonna be your new TI scam win method resident sleeper.
Destroy us all. Oh baby. Alright, we're doing stuff right now. We're experiencing things. There's a boss killer. We have a little bit of acid over here. I don't know. Don't go that way. Okay, don't go. He hit me and then I immediately started getting healed. Oh, that's kind of sick. The Firestone's giving off the heal effect. Okay. Alright. Keep in mind while these fungal shifts are happening, that part of the fun is that I'm looking at some of them, because some of these you can do these, you can do a lot of these in regular Noita. So they could be fun to actually do in a run with no mods at all, and you still try to recreate some of the crazy shifts. Could be interesting. What was that about? What is happening? Carried by RNG. I could never appreciate my skills. It's sad, really. Collapse that mountain.
Imagine if you bet poggies on that log.
Damn it. Can this help? No! Oh. Give me a break. Blow up already. Thank God for that explosion immunity. Helium was suffocating him? Yeah, but luckily it was healing me at the same time, so we would have been fine. Just fine. Okay, okay, okay. You guys are getting raw skilled so hard right now. So if you're curious what I'm doing... Oh! What happened to my telly? Why is it not? There it goes, finally. It wasn't firing off for the longest time. Ow. Can't remember what I was saying. I got attacked by so much crap. Let's go ahead and use this to try to keep stuff off of us.
The cheese is going ham up in here. Do you see the cheese?
I mean, this is just too easy. Why would we even play this mod? It's so easy. Woo! Too damn easy, baby. Unlosable. Oh, what are you talking about unlosable? We could have lost that easily. But luckily, I was making good moves. Would love to see that health shift on a daily run. Yeah, you can actually, so the one where that gas was everywhere, you can do that like in any run.
Agreed. Super easy. DESKCHAN 12 to 16.
Haters. That was really fun. Shane liked it. Guys, learn to be like Shane in life. Just enjoy it.
Only a god gamer
Just
can
enjoy
do the
life.
RNG manipulation to get the helium carry.
Don't be like Filbert, all right? He's letting the rage, the salt, soak into his soul as we hit win number 2,385.
It is so easy. Let's do the bet 15 to 30.
I don't want to farm easy wins on you guys. Let me think for a moment here. Read Conga. I just updated the mod to have an optional setting to protect against teleportadium shift soft locks. How do I get that update? If I close, I would assume. I probably need to relaunch this too. And damn it, Noita. I don't know why Noita loves to crash it, even when in that situation like just then. It wasn't like the game crashed. We literally closed it intentionally. One moment, please, chat. Well, while we're letting Steam sort itself out, don't worry, we're not done yet. We still be going for another hour and a half or so, I would expect. Gotta go do some DIY. Have a good rest of your day. See you later. Later, Shane. Thanks for hanging out, man. Another day, another Noita. Exactly. Another day, another Noita. Unsubscribe and resubscribe on the mono. Oh, I just didn't even have to restart. That was my mistake. I did it for fun, I guess. Yeah, there it is. I saw the update just happen. The hell is this? Enzoy, now available
Can I buy
in
something with
early
1
access.
million sweat?
Oh, what the hell that is? Weekend deals. All right, Noita's loading up. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab something chocolatey to give me a little bit of energy. Gotta get that sugar rush. Hold up.
I'll hypnotize it.
Now listen to me, you little quack. There was a half man, half pig in that room over there. Now where is he? Where is he?
I know you've probably heard me complain that I ran out of dark chocolate cashews for a while, but boom! I'm loaded up again, baby. We stockpiled them. Dark chocolate cashews back on the table. Jesus. Yeah, it's a ton. Have you tested your arsenic levels lately? Wait, what? Did you make them yourself? No, they're not homemade. That'd be kind of awesome, though. Perla got donut wall. Can I buy something with... Can I buy something with 1 million sweat? Thank you, by the way, Filbert, for making sure I didn't miss Curluck's message. What do you mean, can you buy something for 1 million sweat? I mean, whenever you have 1 million sweat drop off, there is an event cosmetic that goes down. Do you mean, is there a single purchase of something that cost 1 million sweat? There is not something currently that you can buy for 1 million sweat. But with DunkBot 2.0, Curluck, hold on to that sweat. There's new things to come. All right, I'm ready. No, this year, Curluck, this year. Don't mix it up. This year. Is DunkBot 2.0 in the room with us? It is, actually. It is in the room with us. It's on my hard drive on this computer.
Gonna need a sensu for that one.
Oh, mod settings. What? Hi, Dunk. I love your streams. Good luck on the hair regrowth supplements. Portal protection on. Not Bahim. Chat, don't laugh. You just shake your head in disapproval. Be like, wow. And we thought this was a top tier modder. Turns out, clearly a copy paste programmer. Clearly a noob.
Yes, but hey.
Hold on, one more. Boom. All right. I'm energized. I'm ready. What voice is the TTS? I need to test stuff to see how to behave properly. It's the default on, what is it, like Streamlabs or some shit? It's just the default one. I never mess with the settings besides the audio levels. Whoa, whoa. You want to bet? The thing is, I feel like a monstrous drink. Let me go ahead and drink that then. Took a little bit of damage, but it's no big deal. Got some ambrosia. I feel like the fungal pain is maybe a little too volatile. Oh yeah, I forgot to update my title too, didn't I? The fungal pain's a little too volatile for a bet. Have you experienced post-Lukey life in TI? No, I don't think so. Oh. You mean like now I'll be able to see the non... You know what? I probably have, but because it's fixed, I don't really think about it maybe? Let's see. I was hacked. What the hell was that?
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
I didn't see I got any effect or anything. I don't know.
I guess you see why we call it Sweat Mountain.
You guys had already given me strong. How the fuck did I not notice that? You gotta pay more attention. Ooh. Alright, get over here. Get over here. There's Telly, there's acid. Telly, acid, Telly, acid. Telly, acid. Oh! Run for your lives! Hearty porridge. That was a nice shift there. We're in good shape. I'll take hearty porridge. Well, actually, ambrosia's probably better than hearty porridge. Damn, that's a tricky one. They're both great. We're looking all right. Got that. I mainly just need to get my hands on some slime. Oh, speaking of slime. Oh, he hit me, hit me. Oh, no! Well, these are those ambrosia circle things that can happen. What's happening? New game plus enemy tanks or health?
TI from the native in-game TI.
Solar's TI is very different from the built-in
Get
in-game.
that golden kappa train started.
Is it? Is it a golden scam train? Can't tell right now. Unstable. We don't have a lot of the other stuff. Oh, is this all? No, it's pea soup. Fuck. A lot of pea soup. This is Jank as hell. Oh! No! My teleportanium! You little bastards! I accidentally just shifted all my portals! That's so stupid. Wait, what the hell is happening right now? Act. Thank you, Raz, Tito, and Aqua for the bits. I appreciate you guys. Spin. I just discovered that I don't get your notifications because this smart notification shit was enabled. Meaning since you start stream at 5 a.m. to me, it just doesn't send it because I should be sleeping. That's the future of technology right there. Like, you know what? He doesn't need to know about this because your ass should be in bed. I mean, it's kind of nice when you think about it. It was trying to look out for you, but at the same time, you're like, I want to be entertained. Don't interrupt. Come on. Like when one thing goes wrong, it really goes wrong. Yeah, exactly. I want to be sleep deprived. It's my sleep deprivation and I want it now. PSA, do not look at the bottom left corner to not get bothered by the pixel of death. You guys and your OCD, man. Yeah, the damage ticks are pretty brutal. Or the fungal ticks because of how quick the damage ticks happen. There didn't used to be cursed rock between parallel worlds. Okay, Dunk, let's get you to bed. Huh? You guys did that. Don't look at me. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what you guys are yapping about. But you are yapping. Take that one as well. Oh, damn it. Oh, there was a... Was that Deathium? I think that was Deathium. Because it killed both me and Steve. If you guys don't know, Deathium is a black liquid that if you come in contact with it, just like hits you with like a Midas damage. It's like an insta-kill. Yeah, me and Steve both got hit by the Deathium liquid. Well... Why couldn't that happen on the daily run? Oh, thank God that did not happen on the daily. We would have been fucked. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of happening in today's daily. Because I kept thinking, you know, it's just a matter of time, man. For future reference, pea soup is the type of slime invalid to use in stabilizing telly. Oh, shit, pea soup. I should have thought of that. It was everywhere. Use pea soup in the future.
This is probably way too RNG for bets, but it is funny as shit.
Yeah, exactly. It is too RNG. Oh, damn it. Yeah, look. You can see the Deathium liquid right there. Where both me and Steve just got insted. So. Yep. There is such a thing as too much RNG for a bet. Yeah, and this is it. It was blood to Deathium. I don't know exactly what it was because you got to remember that whenever a fungal shift takes place, so he hit me, causing a fungal shift to take place, and the new material is thrown on top of your character immediately. So let's say that water turns into lava. Well, the way you'll piece that together sometimes is on your screen, maybe it'll say water. And then you look at your character and a couple of pixels of lava gets thrown at your character, just pops up on you. Even though you're not anywhere near lava. So then you're like, okay, the message said water, I saw lava pixels, it must have been water to lava. So my conclusion would be most likely that the fungal shift took place. I didn't see what the message said, but something turned into Deathium, and it threw a couple pixels of the new Deathium on top of my character, and Steve, obviously. So we both died. But it could have been blood, because it did seem like there was a lot of it. Okay.
It's funny, I actually made almost the same mod a while ago. But in my mod the default is that the player's blood gets shifted to a random material on hit. The player also bleeds a lot more. I never published it though.
Oh, look at that, it looks cool. Dry spell? That's messed up. That's super messed up. They were all three pretty nice for TI. All right. Okay. All right, now we have a problem. Now we have a big problem. I thought I was gonna be able to sneak through without getting that fire on me, but yep.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Those cashews making me burp. Dry spell's too strong with this mod. Yeah, the super OP combo.
I finally found the stupid voice. For future reference, it's Madison.
Madison? Damn it, Madison. Gonna make some coffee, don't die. You got it. I'll make you proud, Grim. Make you damn proud. Okay. Well, this isn't gonna
I
be
like
good.
turtles.
Speedrun strat. I like turtles. What the hell, man? This mod is so terrible. Not the mod that Conga made. The biome modifier that we got is actual trash. The run is... Well, Grim said don't die, so we're waiting here till he gets back with his coffee. That's the rules here, chat. We just wait it out. Because apparently the game gave me Bouncing Burst and grew plants around my character. Still alive. Still alive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be on my way then, Sag.
I said not Conga. Okay, we're alive. We didn't die. How'd the run go, Dunk? Spring cleaning at home and missed the end of the long shift. It went great, Sig Trap. Went great. Actually, kind of surprisingly great. We did the fungal shifts. We had over 100 fungal shifts take place, and but we walked away from that thing. Okay, well, Flash just got ruined right on that one. Come on.
Boohie.
Big plans, big plans. Hacked! DDoSed! I was DDoSed! You aren't Yoke, little pup? Oh, come on. I was like a pixel too close. A pixel. Come on, Dunk, can't we have some bets? In a bit here, we'll turn off the fungal pain, and then we'll do some Gamba. Okay? Whoops. Just found a wand of snowy depths with 2 ad monas, a recharge, and a matter eater. Nice. Dude, the double ad mana finds are always like hype as fuck. Matter eater one can be hype. It really depends on how, because if you're in a seed that like is kind of cursed and doesn't have any black holes, then matter eater ends up being a blessing. But usually you end up finding some black holes. You're like, oh, I don't even need this. Double ad monas though, always a win. Most ad monas ever found on one wand? I think 3. If I had to guess. Like I personally, it's just like it's nothing crazy. I don't remember a 4 or 5 ad mana one. Had a seed yesterday with the greater chest in the mines. I didn't write it down. It may have been yesterday that people were claiming the daily had a greater chest in it. Oh, shit. Authentic with the 3-monther. Yo, yo, hope tonight is better than yesterday. So far, 100% win rate today in terms of bets, which is really all that matters, right? Everybody's focused on the Gamba. So 100% win rate. That's why I'm making sure that we don't just jump into the next bet until I feel it is a fair match. Because fungal pain, not a fair match. Cowardly? No, it's not cowardly to want a fair match. A fair fight. God damn it, you guys are loving that buoyancy right now. God damn it. So you're saying no teleports? What? Who said this? I said a fair match. Teleports are definitely fair and reasonable. I think the earthquake happened on the previous one. That is a boss killer, but I think it may be a little greedy to grab a boss killer now. I think we just need to focus on surviving. Roll. There you go. Some explosion immunity. This is Dunk when he has no helium shifts. I'm gonna remember that comment. I'm going all the way right now, and you're gonna be like, oh fuck, I should have said that. There's an Uko in that box. Oh, come on. Shadow Dragon? That thing is definitely bugged in this case. Not bugged, but OP. Let's turn off this bullshit. I can't focus on both fungal shift problems and the TI bullshittery. We gotta focus on one problem at a time. Can we try this next? What are you linking there, Inex? Fungal Twitch. Oh, you're talking about where the Twitch chat gets to choose. The problem with this is you guys are too experienced. Like, a lot of you guys know Noita too well, so you'll just be like, you can pretty much just insta-kill like any run. And I'm saying, I feel like it's more for like people like, oh, like trying stuff out. You guys will just be like rock to Deathium and the run just like ends. It depends on the limitations of that one, because it just showed, that one showed it was like lists of 4, so at least it's more limiting. I know there was another one where you could literally choose point A and point B, like from what to what. Maybe the limiting pool, maybe it doesn't throw as many insane options out. Maybe because you're more restricted, it'll be, I don't know, just less OP. Water to creepy liquid every time. Yeah, see, exact, like anything creepy liquid is just gonna be an issue. Sea of Acid is a boss killer. Explosion immunity is a way to win, because we'll survive. Why not leave the mod on but increase the cooldown timer? I mean, we could. But I thought people were wanting to bet, so I was like, you know what, let's not have these extra variables in play. Let's just have a good old-fashioned 1v1 Noita TI. You feel me? That way we can bet. I would love to feel you. Okay, hold on, now you're freaking me out. Oh. There he goes. I'm gonna get that flask out from underneath the guy. Oh shit, die already, damn it. He was a tank. 825 over there. Trying to shoot me in the back. Throwing out the back shots. That's what he was doing. Hold on. don't haul. You saw that? He shot me in the back. What are you guys thinking of? I don't understand. What could you guys possibly be thinking of? Riding yours is sexual intercourse. Oh, I see, I see. You degenerates. You animals. Twitch chatters only think of one thing, and it's disgusting. It's anime. Dude, my stomach just like sounded like a fucking lion roaring. It was like... You hear some wild animals on stream. That's my stomach growling. You would hear it more, but most of the time I think my mic doesn't pick it up. Sometimes it growls really loud. Your lion roar is so arousing. What the fuck? No, really, it sounded like it was going roar. Listen, it's talking to me. Speaking. Yep. Wasn't even us? What do you mean it's not even you? I'm alive right now. Of course it wasn't y'all. You accomplished nothing, you should feel bad. Me, on the other hand, I'm accomplishing... That's a yikes. That's a yikes. I'm tired, guys. I'm a little tired right now. I'm moving slow. That... You know what they say. What do they say, chat? Wasn't even us? No, that's not what they say. What do they say? What do they say? Talk shit, get hit? No. You're bald? No. Wasn't a bet. Thank you, Nonstop. Thank you. You're the only one that's going to pass the class. All of you failed. All of you will be repeating the 3rd grade. Nonstop, you're moving on to 4th grade. I'm proud of you. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count. Last warm-up? Sure, give me this. This would be my last warm-up. So you're saying we get to skip the 2nd grade? You've already passed the 2nd grade. You're currently in the 3rd grade, but failing, except for Nonstop. What else do they say? Dunk is bald? They do not say that. Nobody says that. Nobody with the brain says that, at least. We get to keep recess, so... No, your recess is taken away for more study time. You know what I was just thinking about the other day? When I was a kid, I'm pretty sure our recess time was just 30 minutes. Realize how short that is? Like, damn, no wonder it always seemed like as a little kid, it seemed like recess would be like, yes, recess, and it was like over in no time. Now as an adult, I'm like, yeah, 30 minutes is fucking nothing. That's fucked up. Those poor little kids. I hope kids these days get a longer recess than 30 minutes. Want you to sit still for like 8 hours a day with 30 minutes of freedom? It was 15? You had 15-minute recess? What the f- what? 15 minutes? That's not even recess. It's like, look out the window. Now get your ass back in here and get back to studying. That's messed up. 8 hours? Okay, it wasn't 8 hours, what do you think? As a kid, school would start at like, I think it was like 9? Went till like 3? So 6 hours? A little over 6 hours, something like that? I'm trying to remember like elementary school. I'm not sure if you guys are saying 6 hours or you're trying to vote to kill me. I think you're voting to kill me right now. I wish I lived in a place that had morning tea. Huh? You wish you lived in a place that had morning tea. What does that mean exactly? You know you can have tea anywhere. I mean, I guess unless maybe wherever you live they don't sell tea, which would be weird, because I'm pretty sure tea's worldwide. Ours was 2, 15, and 1 hour. You got 2 15-minute recesses in an hour one? Holy shit. What country is that, Grim? The country gets it. Letting their kids be happy and free. Canada? Oh, sweet. So soon you guys will have the same recess as we did whenever you become the 51st state. It's a joke. It's a prank. It's just a prank. Have you heard of tea being illegal? What? Isn't that Greenland once you genocided? Oh god. Alright, Canada's 52 then. Canada is USA's tea bag. I don't know how I feel about this. Canada's being described as our tea bag. Are we talking about the same thing here? Okay, dry spell. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Dry spell plus the heartache thing. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, I think. Right? Yeah. Fire's percent damage, so it stays the same. Yeah, the problem is though, as it's dropping, our total health is like, for example, if we're at half health, it drops down low. It's doing percent damage. Like I don't think it can be lethal, right? Whenever it's, as long as you're starting at full health. But with the heartache, I think it can be lethal if it's. Yeah, it makes sense because in the beginning, if it's burning percent damage and then it scales down. No, I guess that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. My brain is thinking that my health bar gets so low that like that one tick is just going to be done. I guess it'll just, whenever it unscales, you're going to be back to where you should be. I don't know. I feel like something's off on that one. It is percent damage. You are right about that, but I think there's something to that. Oh, shit. Well, let me just burn for a second. Come on, come on. Donowald? Oh shit, give me a second, I'll read that. Fuck, I can't decide if I wanted that or not. Graham says we have people in Quebec saying that they're proudly Canadian. Do you know how bad the USA has to fuck up for Quebec to say they're Canadian? They hate us. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Fair. Proud to be a Canadian. Oh shit. Or at least we know we have poutine. Alright, I'm still okay. Well, one more. Give me one more warm up. One more. You promised right after this one. It is the one. I do love poutine. I kind of want to try legit. I've only had people make their like versions of poutine, but I've never had what's like, you know, true Canadian poutine. I'm curious. I mean, it sounds delicious. Cheese, gravy, fries. Where could you go wrong? Oh shit, that actually deletes it? That or it just happened to be that exact timing? I don't think so though. Yeah, it is a spell. Makes sense. I just didn't expect it. Go, rats, go! No, that's gotta stay. Steve, we're friends, but I did this on purpose so that we could be friends. And you know what I do with my friends? I murder them. Get your ass over here, Steve. And then I take their lunch money. Alright. As my stomach growls, I steal some pollen. And that's good. Yeah, what are friends for if not for a good stabbing or a statue bashing in the face? And then stealing their lunch money. Do you sometimes talk to your brain about DunkBot 2.0? Oh, what does it have to say about it? I talk to my brain? is that like an inner monologue? Is that I guess that is talking to your brain, right? Having an inner monologue. That's a weird way to put it. You mean thinking? Hold on, I'm talking to my brain right now. You're thinking? It's like how Simple Jack would put it. Dude, that does. It's a in my brain movies. Something like that.
Jeez.
Simple Jack was a better time. It was a different time. It was a simpler time. Oh shit. I gotta go for it. Gots to. I'll grab a backup telly. And I'll grab this. Put your worm away, chat. Nobody's impressed. It was tiny. Embarrassing. Damn it. Fucking dead ends, man. It's above average. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Hold on. That was bullshit. That was some bullshit. I got frozen and fell directly into the lava. I should have just waited. I thought I could slip around the ice thing real quick. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna slip by, and then the ice shot just like fucking hit my dude. I got frozen and fell directly into it. But you know what? That's fine. I was just getting all those deaths out of the way because now it's time to lock in. Now, before you place your bets, I want you to know that I'm going 110%. I'm giving it everything I got because today is meant to be the perfect bet day. All bets, all wins. Noita, Solar TI, and hold up.
Dunk got dunked like that shoe in Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
What's up, 10 ton? Hold up. Now I know what you're saying. That range that I was just playing on was pretty insane. But let's get even crazier. What do you think? What do you think? Moros Monkey, shut your mouth. That's pretty crazy. That's a hell of a range right there. A pussy range? What?
Nope.
Toddler range? Crazy stuff? I know, right, Artax? Artax gets it, man. 12 to 36, you coward. You want to negotiate a second off the beginning, too? You want the Leo Classic or no balls? I mean, we give the Leo Classic a lot of shit, but Leo's moved on. He's now on to 18 to 26. I think his girlfriend's about to have another birthday.
Little
She's about to be
reminder,
27.
110% of 0 is still 0.
Leo's a changed man. You want to do the new Leo? The Seinfeld range? Wait, what was the Seinfeld range again? What'd you guys say it was 17 to 37? Oh, shit. You know, we can go with that one. 9 to 11? Get the hell out of here. 110% of 0 is still 0. We're doing the Leo Classic, 18 to 25. That's what we're going with. I don't need these easier ranges. I got this. 18 to 25. And while you guys are placing your bets, I just want you to think about one thing. Hold on. You may want to wait a moment. You may want to wait a moment.
So when the TI comes out, we'll be huffing copium. This range will never be won, so make sure you bet.
I need complete silence for this. Please hold. Let me just, sorry, had to clear my throat a little bit. Let us begin. I need complete silence so I can focus, please. Respect the gameplay. What does the range mean? Listen, Timo, I would respond to you, but your name is Timo. That means you're a League of Legends player. You could be playing Dota 2 and you're playing League of Legends. You disgust me. I refuse to answer that. Also, it's the range in which the timer the timer bounces between the two, the min and max. Both are trash? You shut your mouth. I mean, you can shit talk League of Legends. I will allow that. But how dare you shit talk Dota 2?
Whopper, 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 Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day.
I will always be at your side.
Chat, which part of silence did you not understand? I need complete silence here. No cheating.
A benevolent force that repairs all sins. The prawn god will visibly patrol the...
Should have went in the portal. My own greediness. My own greed. I see that now. But that's fine. You guys tend to fuck up, so you guys keeping me here longer just means that probably I'm gonna have like a teleport wand in the first mountain, so if I collect enough gold I'll be able to buy it. Teleport rideshare? What the hell are you guys thinking? Oh, that's a fake. Oh, come on. It's a terrible setup I had to go with, but the best we got, damn it. Scrambled wands? Scrambled wands? What a fucking vote. You're like, you know it'd be crazy if those starter wands with one spells on them got scrambled up. Blow his mind. Weebs? No. You know the agreement. I said I'll consider letting the final episode of Solo Leveling Season 2 air if you guys behave yourself. I'm gonna have to cancel it. I know I threatened it earlier, but now it's getting canceled for real. Was supposed to air in 3 hours? Nope. Not anymore. You've lost it. Think about what you did. What the hell? Garbage. Only brain dead weebs watch that anyways? Are you referring that all weebs are brain dead, or that you specifically are not brain dead, even though you're a weeb? I can't tell. If you're insulting all weebs, I'm proud of you. Jesus. Notice how he never threatens to cancel Bible Black? What the fuck? That's the dumbest shit. I don't think you can cancel a show that's already that already exists. You guys may have just saved my life. You're heroes. You do care. Chill. Chill. I'm actually gonna go with Repulsion. I mean, I like the Saving Grace a lot, but Repulsion keeps the run alive, you know? Oh, shit. Oh, that's a propane tank. Don't let it blow up. Don't let it blow up. That was bullshit if I've ever seen it.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Oh no!
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. You don't want to be like that. Disrespect your surroundings! Gotcha, bitch!
Better luck next time, fuckboy.
Please hold. Chat, I gotta run a malware scan real quick. Hold up. Hold on, I gotta run a malware scan. Hold. Please hold. Fuck!
You had vampirism, although I'm not sure if it could help in this situation. Still, skill issue.
My setup is rock hard right now. It looks like your chatter is saying that their setup is rock hard, which could mean a few things depending on the context. Here are some possible interpretations. They're ready for action. They might be saying their gaming and streaming setup is fully optimized and performing well. They're excited or hyped. It could be a way of expressing excitement, possibly about the game or the events in chat. They're making a joke. Given the wording, it might be a humorous or suggestive comment. Do you think that they were referring to something specific happening in game or just reacting to the situation? Fuck, man. Fine, I'll lock it in. You bunch of cheaters. Bunch of cheaters ruining my perfect day. Fucking history books we're gonna write about this day. Flawless bets, flawless Noita gameplay, flawless looks. Talking about my beauty. And then just like that, taken all away from me in one moment. Flawless whoppers? No, there were no whoppers involved in this. I was very impressed. You got unlucky, Dunk. Thank you, Renophilia. I appreciate you, man. It kind of screwed me. Like, I wanted to grab that repulsion field, and it was doing work, but it also shoved that bomb in such a way that it... I figured if I went up, I shot the bomb down, I could get lucky and maybe kind of pin it on the ground, and it just went, whoom, just launched off that ground so quick. Couldn't even react, and it detonated immediately. I like it from the ChatGPT's perspective. My chat says their setup is rock hard right now. What does this mean? ChatGPT's like, I don't know. I mean, they could be really excited about the content. They're loving this stream. Add orb. You don't see that much from chat. That's a rare one. This garbage freaking flask emptied, man. At least you're at full HP again. I'd rather not waste it in this zone, though. That's the problem. Dude, I barely got any in the flask. That's crazy. But it's enough, I think. Chat, please, no autographs. You're embarrassing me. Come on. I set my world records in video games one run at a time, just like all the other world record holders. Come on. Don't embarrass me. Not a bet doesn't count. Shut your mouth, Vialet. If it was a bet, I could hear you guys baby raging right now. I can feel it. I can feel the saltiness. The tankiest fly who ever lived. No problem. Chest. I don't have any bombs. That's fine, that's fine. Try spell. Very generous of you guys. I keep expecting 20 fungal shifts every time. Yeah, same. My brain's like, oh crap! And then nothing happens. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. We're just losing health, that's it? Just burning to death?
Slurping tonight.
The doubters are slurping tonight. Wait, did you guys just vote acid after you voted dry spell? In chat says I'm brain dead. Adorable. Never change, chat. Never change. Holy shit. Some gold right there. Come on, grab it. No, I shouldn't have grabbed for that last nugget. That was greed. Missed out on more gold by going for that one nugget. But you know what they say? They don't say shit. They don't say nothing. Was it a bet? Could have been, though. Could have been a bet. The fucking heal! Why wouldn't it heal me? What the shit was that? I was like, heal, 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 and then dry spell was still going? Wait, wasn't that like 3 hours ago you guys voted for it? Dry spell needs to, the timer's got to be lower. It's ridiculous. That thing is crazy. It lasts 3 hours? It is way too long. Nonsense. Complete nonsense. Can't you drink it? Yeah, but it's nowhere close to the same heal as the stain. If I drink it, it takes a sip of like 10% of the flask, which would have been pretty much the entirety of our healthium, and we get a minor burst of healing. But if you pour it on yourself, you can use just a couple pixels and get a full heal. You died instead of drinking it? Well, I mean, I thought the dry spell was up. I wasn't paying attention because it's been there for so long. The fact that you guys can vote in dry spell and then get like 20 more votes in that time clearly is not balanced. If you drank it, you'd still be alive. It doesn't matter. It's not efficient. I'm saying I didn't even think to drink it. I assumed the dry spell was done because you guys voted for it literally several minutes back. In a thing where you guys are getting to vote like every, what is it, 18 to 25 seconds, you would assume like 1 or 2 votes maybe, but like 4 votes in and you're still, give me a break. Give me a break. Toxic no sign going out to Godly Haze for their godly hatred. Godly Haze, you've joined a very, very special club. It's called the Shadow Band Club, From this day forward, I will always look at you in disgust, and my eyes will avert from whatever message you post in chat because I know you're a hater, a tiny brainer, and you disgust me. 7 streaks go out to the last straw. Black Bonsai, Naoki, 4K, Exit 800, and Virtual Butts. All disgusting haters, all of them. I'm in that club. The oil barons, like, I've been here for a long time. Then we got Lollipop and Almighty getting their -7 streaks. That's 7 incorrect predictions in a row, which means they get a little dunce cap for their sweatling. Feel free to equip them whatever you like. If you never have seen your backpack before, you can always type !backpack. It shows your inventory of items and all the stuff that you currently own. If you're new to the channel, your backpack will be empty. But if you have been around a while and you've bet a lot, you probably have a couple things in there, even if you don't realize it. Maybe going for the Leo range was a little bit too spicy. If I had just stuck with the elite range, which a lot of people in the community respect and know it's a very challenging range, we could have probably got that win. I got cocky. All right. We have a problem on our hands right now because the plants are filling up a lot of zones where I need to go. There you go. Einstein could solve this. It was an impossible maze. I ran all possible outcomes. My brain computed it like that in a microsecond. And that's how I knew that I had to just dig my way through the wall. Basically, you cheated. But I'm still alive, so it's fine. Appreciate the streams. Yo, Core. With the 100K drop off. Appreciate you lurking there, Core.
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy, I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
I hear you there, like Argy. I hear you. Okay. Cool. You guys gave me a telly one. Well played, chat. Well played. How are you guys gonna complain about telly after you literally just handed me the telly one? That's nonsense. I didn't vote for anything. Okay, alright. Alright. Chat thinks they're smart. They think they got moves. You mentioned a telewand? Yes, right here. See it? Aha. I'm gonna grab the reroll. dead end. More tellies to go with my tellies. Oh! 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 I swapped away from my telly wand, thinking I was swapping to my telly wand. I shouldn't have moved my telly wand to a weird spot. That was my own fault. I went to swap. I was on my telly wand, and I thought I was swapping from a damage wand to. It was. Normally I have my telly wand in the second spot, but I put bomb wand in my second spot, telly wand in one spot. It was a misstep. That was a fuck up. Yeah, I threw the extra life and everything straight into the dumpster. That's fine. No biggie. Oh, that's a biggie. That's a biggie. Hold up. Wait, that bomb never went off. Weird. Wait, so you only use scroll wheel? No. I hotkey swapped. Like right before I telly, I have the habit of I tend to press like 2 and then I telly, and I wasn't thinking I had put my telly wand in my first spot, so I pressed 2 telly, but that's my bomb wand, so then shot the bomb wand off, and then I tried to like panic because I knew I just threw a TNT directly into between 2 propane tanks and an electric tank. Then I was like, oh shit. That's kind of nice. Wait, what? Was I really missing that much health? Hold up. Hold up. How was I missing that much health? I barely took damage. Barely took damage. Gunfire for half the run. Was that the acid flask one? Maybe it was. But I'm gonna flex on you guys. I'm gonna solve a puzzle right in front of your faces. That's how little I fear your little tiny brain moves. Let me just pour that down. Let the water run. Then I drop this down. Then I go over here and I solve the puzzle. You guys clap as I solve what many people thought is one of the most complex puzzles in all of Noita, and I solved it like that. Made it look like a joke. Okay, maybe it wasn't that complex, but still. My perks.
Help, the joke won't disappear from my screen.
The joke won't disappear from my screen? Are you calling me a joke? Would a joke so nonchalantly farm a dub on you guys? What? Not bad. Put up the acid ball. Turn your monitor on to make the joke disappear. Turn your monitor on to make the joke oh, he's seen his reflection. Alright, I get you there, Groundworm. I got you. Not bad, not bad. Let's go with this. Revenge Explosion was the play there. Are you insane? Revenge Explosion. Revenge Explosion is helpful in the early game. Hurtful as hell in the late game. Because I'll be like next to a canister in the Hisi base and you guys will just like, I'll get hit by some little speck and everything will just detonate. Great, that heart just lost its value. Trust me, little bro. What? I ain't trusting shit from you nonstop. Well, the good news is, if I win this next bet, then I still will have a win positive day. And it will be the final run of the day, so chat tends to, you know, they got the goldfish brain, so they only remember the final run of the day. So I can still finish today on a positive note. More bombs. Show 'em how it's done, Mr. Slam. You got it, nonstop. I'm already thinking of my chat GPT prompt for my victory speech. Let's go with the rats, actually. Ask ChatGPT to make the prompt. Damn, that's getting really lazy. ChatGPT the prompt, then ask ChatGPT. Genius. What? Are you kidding me? The thing is actually like bugged, man. Damn, gold was just being so funky. No, no, no. Oh, baby. Sometimes you gotta remind the peeps what you're capable of. Wait, what? The hell was that last jump? Was a bit wild.
The cheese is going ham up in here. You see the cheese?
Hello, Mr. Slam. What does the ALLSKILL emote mean?
Do you know how hard I just got fucked in that jungle by RNG? I'm telling you, man. I had to have been in the bottom jungle like 3 times.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Fine, it wasn't a bet. Okay, it's fine. Why did the shield repel it? Because again, RNG. Sometimes they can kind of slip through your shield like that. There was no enemy? What do you mean there was no enemy? You see that guy right there that just fucking hit me? Oh, he stream title. Thank you. I forgot I was supposed to do that forever ago, and I never did I? At least I'll do it at the last moment. Whoops. Whoops. Twitch integration. Chat. I feel like, like this one right here. It's pretty solid, pretty solid. We've played a lot of the Perfect Cell music as well. There was another one that you guys suggested before, and I was like, that one is pretty solid. What one was it? Elfin Lied? Clown music? No. No. Not suggested before, but this one's pretty good.
Baby range is suitable for someone as youthful and full of hair as you.
Dude, this one is pretty sick though. Tito memes a lot, but this shit is actually good. Yeah, Realm of the Mad God doesn't fuck around with some of their music. Okay. I feel something. I'm feeling something. Does this one get, is the one that gets pumped? Let's see. Hold on. One of the Realm of the Mad God, let's see, Realm of the Mad God OST. They have this one whenever you're going in to fight the, try this. No. No, get that shit out of here. If you want a pump, here you go. Oh shit, that's a pump. That's definitely got some pump to it. Alright. Yeah, Loop Hero's another one of those that's easy, it's got some bangers. This is the one we're going with. Actually, hold on. We gotta save the energy. I got the hype music. This is so much better.
You are dealing with something that has never happened on this planet.
Okay, hold on. I can't hear. Some Metal Gear Rising. Not bad, but we need that Loop Hero. Loop Hero is what we're getting the pump with. Hold up, you gotta open the bets. We got the pump music. Noita, Solar TI, let's see. As my stomach growls loudly. 18 to 20, is it 25? Feed me, Seymour. This is what you want? What is the fest? What are you guys yapping about? Actually, I don't know Ultra Kill music at all. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. You guys have 1 minute. shit. 6.6 million views? Wait, how old is Ultra Kill? Is it 3 years old? Steam Ultra Kill. Oh, it's 5 years old. Well, 4.5. Damn, 97%? What? That's solid. Holy shit. Alright, Bobo, what is this 80s music? Are you trying to get us DMCA'd? Oh, wait, no? No, it's 18 to 25, I think. Let me look. Yeah, 18 to 25 is the range. I gotta say, I think Loop Hero wins. Though Realm of the Mad God does have that one. It's one they've had since forever. When you first enter into the fucking I forget, like the main bad dude, the basic bad dude. That one's pretty sick. But the most epic. Okay, you guys are jumping all. You have to. Nothing beats Axel Faint, Linkin Park featuring Crazy Frog. Wait, what? What is CV? What is this suggestion? What? We got it, Chad. Don't worry. We already have it unlocked. Wait, no, not this one. But this one's solid though. It's solid, but we're going with the Loop Hero. This one's gonna get us, and this is getting us the dub. Bets are closing. Do you mean this one original? Yeah, that one. Wait, no. Isn't that that's the main login? Is it the same? Maybe it is. Maybe it's this one. Hold up. Oh, it's this one. So it wasn't the original, I guess. This one goes hard. It makes you feel like you're like going into like some crazy ass dungeon. You're about to be fighting for your life. But yeah, we're going Loop Hero. As badass as that one is, we're going Loop Hero. Oh shit. How did I lose the Loop Hero one already? Hold up. I'm going to close 5 billion tabs because apparently when it comes to epic music, you guys are very opinionated on that one. There it is, Loop Hero. Found it. All right, bets closing. Let's begin. No more. No more. You guys will be linking fucking epic songs forever. No more. Let's go. Did you play Realm of the Mad God during, I don't know what AMI days exactly is, Sagan, but I played when it first came out and there was like a browser version. I used to sit at work and play for many hours. And then I just did for like the first couple months that it was out. Then I disappeared and came back whenever Exalt or whenever they did the whole I think it was like a Unity client. That they did its own standalone client that got revamped and everything. And then I disappeared again for a while. Then I came back and played on stream for like 1 or 2 days. Little things like that. It's fun. It's fun, but it's definitely one of those that it's. I just play for like a day or two and I disappear for many months. Check this last one. It's epic. All right, what's this last one that is epic? The Eternal Cylinder. Did you ever try to win the game with only one wand? Something like you have 2 starter wands, you have to put away one directly, and the second one you can try trade only one time, and then you have to stick with this wand. I hope it's clear what I mean. English isn't my first language. Oh, I get you, Kate. I feel like we've done a 1 wand run, but I don't know I don't know about the specific rules that you're saying, where you said you can make a trade one time. I think we did like a single wand run years ago. It's very slow, because, I mean, you're basically just looking for hearts, and then grab like a boss killer, and then just run for the boss. Because your digging is terrible, so you're having to like walk around all over the place. What is this from exactly? The Eternal Cylinder? Still always go until solo leveling? Yeah, you're not bowing out early, are you? Solo leveling comes out in like 2 hours. You'll be perfectly fine. You can survive 2 hours without me, right? Without some entertainment. Alright. No more epic music. Bets are officially closed. Let us begin. All right. Here we go. We're getting pumped. This Loop Hero music's gonna work. I can feel it. Dies immediately? No, no. Come on. Come on, gold. The music stopped. We lost the pump. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Oh, we may not be fine. Can I still kill him with the statue piece? What? Okay. Okay. This is getting serious now. This is getting pretty serious. No mistakes allowed. Come on, stir it up, stir it up, stir it up. Oh! Oh! It's frozen water! That was a mistake! That Oh my god! No! No! Come on, man! Come on! Oh, come on! Not another losing day! No! I should have just used the black holes. I was trying to hold them because I felt like I needed them for the zone so bad. Has Dunk won any bets? I had 100% win today until we started playing TI.
And you'll leave a dumb corpse.
TI ruined my 100%. Yeah, I won the daily.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen.
I had 100% until I lost. I had 100% until I played TI. How about that? How about that? You can set YouTube videos to loop? Yeah, I should have did that. We should have been looping the loop hero. I wasn't thinking. I lost the pump. The pump! Damn it. Never won a TI in Dota or Noita? What? Alright, if I had won one in Dota, you'd be pretty impressed. You better be. Maybe one day. One day. I don't know what a TI means in Dota, so I don't know what that means. The International. It's their big tournament once a year. It's referred to as TI. That's why sometimes when I'm saying TI in Noita, TI in Dota, it can be confusing. The twerk innovation? Yes, yes. It's where you have to, you know, step up the twerk game. The most innovative twerks win. Just bet, but now loop the loop hero music. No, I listen. We're 0 for 2 on the TIs. I can't fall any. I can't lose any more TIs. My heart can't take it today. 7 streaks going out to Shadow Twin, Peppermint, Kitty Claw, Joe Frost, Spiritus, Chicoli, and Shasta Drinker. Congratulations to you, 7, earning 7 streaks. 7 streaks. Damn it. Don't tell me you're stopping here because my bingo is fucking stacked. You can literally do anything and I get bingo. I wouldn't say anything. I mean, you got... You got some you're somehow you've managed to keep everything from being a bingo. That's kind of crazy. He's like so close but so far. There's my Realm of the Mad God stats. Last seen 198 days. It wasn't too long ago. You know, it's pretty recent. Pheromone is spelled wrong? Is it actually? Oh, yeah. Huh. That was... Hey, I didn't write that. Mine's I made this list. Throw him under the bus immediately. Chat, it's time for the very final shop of the day as you guys mentally prepare for the season finale for you weebs out there, which is for solo leveling, which happens in like less than 2 hours now. I hope it's awesome for you. I know a lot of you guys are fans of the show, so hope it's awesome. But I'm wrapping things up for today. Here it is, the very final shop of the day. It actually may not be stocked. Let me see if it's stocked properly. It did not. So I think I've kind of figured out the problem. It either has to do with the browser or the plugin. But the first message when I tab to it doesn't quite stock properly. It isn't Twitch's problem. I believe it's a browser or plugin problem, which is interesting. But yes, this is another Weeb cosmetic. This one was made by Picari. It is the Kinjaku hair. Kinjaku. You read the manga way better than the show. To me, reading a manga feels like reading the script for something. It's about the anime or nothing. Now a book, I do like reading like a book over like maybe like the movie, even though I'm lazy, so I tend to watch the movies and stuff. But manga versus anime, I'm always about the anime. But thank you, Picari, for the gray cosmetic. I do appreciate you. Sometimes the manga's way better. Maybe if it's way better. Maybe. Oh, come on. Don't go here. Sorry, I'm just glancing around on Twitch. Sorry, looking away for a moment. Just a moment. Seeing what's going on Twitch. Seeing who's all playing them video games. I hope everybody out there is having an amazing Saturday morning. I mean, Saturday morning here in Texas, it's 8 a.m. But for some of you guys over there in Europe and stuff, it's already late into your Saturday. Much deeper. Australians are already... The New Zealanders, they're like fucking moving on to Sunday. But I think we are about to throw a raid on over. It's 14 o'clock here in Sweden. Hey, you're already getting into your afternoon. You're gonna be planning for dinner soon. I've already had Saturday. Thank you. Hey, well, we're just beginning over here in Texas. We're just getting started. It's been Sunday for 7 minutes, as Cindy. Really? Hold on. Oh shit. We're joking. Thanks for the fun stream, Dunk. Thank you for the great mod there, Conga. Thanks for adding so much content to the Noita community. Greatly appreciated. You know who we haven't rated in a very long time? One of the greatest Noita players of all time. He does speak a little bit of English, but he streams in Japanese, so let's try not to take over his channel with English. But I want to send you guys over there because I know we have a lot of Noita addicts in our community. And so Noita is one of those games that if you like only watch me play it, you maybe, you know, I do my same, I have my strategies that I like to run, right? I have the same old strats. But if you watch different players, everybody's got their favorite ways to play the game. They got their own personal fave and stuff. And he's actually doing nightmare mode, I believe, right now.
And if you watch them, I know you'll pick up some tips and tricks along the way, because whenever I watch them, I definitely like I'll see strategies and I'm like, all right. But it looks like he just started doing a nightmare win streak. He's on a 1 win streak, but he is the former world record holder in the nightmare mode with over 100 nightmare wins. I'm not sure what his PB is right now, but it's Daw 130. We haven't hit him with love in a very long time. Let's queue up the raid for him. Oh, it's 69? Well, I know the record's over 100 now. His PB is 69. Daw streams are fun. Yeah, he's a good dude. He's a good dude. He is a little bit degenerate. I don't know if he's a changed man, but at one point in time, we did do a deep dive on his Twitter, and we saw some images. The weebs were excited. Did Jay stop streaming? I haven't seen Jay in a while. I feel like once a month he'll stop by. He hits us with a sub and we'll, leave some little comment. And I'll be like, chat's been wondering where you're at. And then he disappears again for another month. Miser, what's this clip you got here? We had to know where the degeneracy was coming from. And now we know. And now Look. Doug, I know it looks bad. It looks like I'm sabotaging another streamer. But people were claiming that degeneracy in the Noita community was coming from my community. I was like, what? Me? I just went to what other streamers? I clicked Daw's channel, I clicked his Twitter, and I went to his likes. That's all. I didn't do anything else. Anything else that you're seeing here, that was just purely coincidental. So my point was, it's not coming from here. You can look through. I'm degenerate free. I'm a wholesome streamer. I love me some Noita, and that's why we'll play some more in about 14 hours. More Noita in 14 hours. I'll see you guys then. Deuces, chat.